Howdy everyone, how's it going tonight? Welcome to the stream. Don't know if I got this set up right to do it properly. Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. I am kicked back, relaxing, and basically taking it easy. Get that out of the way. Get my chat down where I can actually see it. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? Hope you've had a lovely Sunday. I've had a kind of a lazy Sunday, I guess. Didn't get to do some of the stuff I was thinking I'd get to do, but what's up, Luca? How's it going? Fat Wolf says you've got full stream options tonight on Twitch. Cool. Thank you. So, how far along are you on your farming, Luca? Master missions have been updated. What kind of fun nonsense?
新しい年が来たとはいえ、まだ冬の真っ最中です。体調管理には十分気をつけてくださいね、先輩。
Yeah, it should be easily done in the throughout the course of the event. No, I have not done any planning. I have not played at all since I stopped streaming last night. I just haven't had time. Well, that's how it rolls sometimes, you know what I mean, Burn? That's how it rolls. Okay. So, alright. So the name of the game today is more heart farming. And we will obviously be doing a lat number. And we'll go ahead and start the quest. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Luca. Cut back on the caffeine today massively. Just had one glass just to kind of make sure I don't get a caffeine withdrawal headache. And then it's been decaffeinated, so to be honest, I'm kind of in this kind of lazy mood. And if I had a webcam on, you'd see me kick back in my chair, lean back with the mic here. Hopefully my mic volume is okay. I didn't even bother checking yesterday's stream to see how it was. Oh man. But anyway, how are you doing? Mic sounds good on your end. Cool. All right. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, there's silence in my headset. Why is there silence in my headset? And then I discovered the reason why. Yeah, definitely get something to drink, y'all. I can't say this is a very good song. Yeah, in future, as I was talking to, oh man, I can't think of his name now. That's so terrible. I'm so bad with names. He was streaming, he was on my stream last night, and I dropped by his tonight before starting my own. But anyway, he's got customizable music in his channel, which I do not have. But that is more about, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so I don't want any copyright issues. I didn't mean to do that, but that's alright. That is alright. What else am I forgetting here? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I need to give some shout outs. Sorry, let's see if I can get this music. Hmm. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. Sorry, it's not the music. It's I don't think the music's too loud. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, gang. Hold on. I've got redlining going on in my stream. And I think I know what's going on. I need to kill that. Hold on. There's a backup probably going on. Hey, Mordred. I gotta try to kill this backup. I'm pretty sure there's a backup going on because my stream bitrate quality is like dying here. So give me a second. Yep, that did it. I always forget to pause my backups. Give me a second, I'm all discombobulated. Anyway, Mordred, how's your stream game going? Sorry, farming. I'm all discombobulated here. It's like, what the heck am I doing? I saw my stream going red. I'm like, oh boy. And then I saw the drop frame rates. You start worrying about these things, and then your brain hole doesn't work as much as it should. Okay, sorry, gang. Now I'm getting everything back squared away like it should be. Just farming. Yeah, well, I hear you. Oops. Thank you. I think he, Mordred says he thinks I think I've used 20 apples today. I have not used anything today, but I haven't done anything since we ended the stream last night, so. Lucas says I opened up the first 5 boxes for each and now have 3,000 true and 4,000 K. Coolio. Yeah, I need to get what I think whatever it is, the next fake box. And then that will let me get Francis's first skill up to the next level. Or said I got another CE drop, but the wrong one. Man, I'm not laughing at you, man. I just know the feeling. You're just like, okay, I need another scholar. I need another scholar. No, not that one. Oh, yeah. I haven't even looked to see what the setup for tonight's, for the new gate that opens tonight. Not that I'll be farming it. I mean, I'll obviously go through it once, but I haven't even looked to see what I can do for that. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to see where I'm at here. I get everything else. Need that. And what a... Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible, terrible, terrible. I don't see how this is anything other than a 4-turn. I don't know if this is the right move or not, but this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, congratulations, Mordred. Box 19 cleared nearly everything for the gold currency. Awesome. No, today is best for bronze currency, says Luca. Yeah, I gotta look and see if there's anything in the store for bronze currency that I need, other than the CE, obviously. Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. Bloody rubbish. Cool. So we're getting some of today's stuff done. Or this week's stuff's done, I should say. Oh, look at that. Actually, that's good though, because that's exactly what I needed. I needed all those. But it's just it's just so hilarious. The RNG was only one set of currency came out. All right, come on, thank you. Where are we at? 500, so we still got a little ways to go. What is in the currency shop? That I know we looked at this some yesterday, but so there's the bronze currency. Obviously, I need to get that. I mean, obviously these are worth getting, but I don't know how. All my important characters already have them, so it's not like it's that high a priority. Alright, that's bronze. And I don't need anything down here. So yeah, for me it's all about the gold is the big thing. And then mainly the thing out of the bronze and silver is these two CEs, so 48 hearts for Mordred. Cool, congratulations. That is awesome. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I need to take a look at the new node, and I haven't even looked at it, to be honest, not much. I don't even know what comes out of that. Oh, come on, load, load, load. Oh, Evil Bones is in the Lancer node. Of course, they're in the lottery too, so. So I will have to run that a few times just to get enough currency to at least get the one CE. We'll look at it when the new day drops. So I'll probably just do it just enough to get that CE, and then I'll go back to farming hearts. Alright, pop goes the weasel. Yeah, that really is good. Lazy, hazy. Morger said I get about 20 boxes per 50 hearts. Interesting. Lucas says Rider Ishtar has been put to work in this node. Yes. For sure, for sure. So I'm glad I leveled her up. Yeah, I was looking at, I can't think of the guy's name now. Oh, it's just going to drive me nuts. But I saw his, I meant to study it a little bit more. His Kentucky Rider, X2 Francis Drake that he was using to do the clears. Luca asked, did you watch Railgun or FGO episode? No, and I was planning on doing at least one, and then my brother called, and so that kind of killed that. So instead, since it was easy and quick to do, I just did the latest Tonikaku Kawaii manga chapter, since it was only 8 pages long, and that'll go up tomorrow on the blog. And maybe tomorrow. See, that's the thing about when an event like this, it just takes all of your time. There's just no time to do anything. And so, yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do it. We'll see how far along we get in farming today. I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it off early tonight at midnight Eastern. I don't know. We'll see. If I do that, that would give me like another couple hours to work on either Railgun. I do know from Railgun the official subs are going to drive me nuts. Kuroko goes in. Well, at least we got 3 turns here. But in Railgun, Kuroko always addresses Misaka. Wait a minute, is it? Mikoto. Mikoto as One-sama. Hey, a gold apple. And they're using Sissy as the instead of One-sama. Yay, apple heart. And that's gonna drive me nuts. Morgan says, I plan to go in 2 hours. Well, I do appreciate you coming by. Lucas says, fair enough. I haven't watched much anime recently either. Mordred asks why. Who's that directed to? Why Sissy? I do not understand sometimes why they do what they do. There was definitely a concerted effort to try to make it as less Japanese centric as possible. And I mean, in earlier, what sucks is in the last Railgun series, Crunchyroll subs were using the Japanese honorifics, and if I recall correctly, at least, and she was being Kuroko was addressing Mikoto as One-sama, which is, it's her trademark. One-sama. I mean, they make a joke about it, how it's not in Japanese, would never really do that kind of a thing. So it's kind of a cliche. It shows her affection, respect, and it has that Yuri aspect to it. Sissy conveys none of that, and it's like, just, I don't know. It just, Luca, yeah, it's the official translated subs, or at least as Crunchyroll has them. Yeah, that's just gonna drive me nuts. That was one of the reasons why I didn't want to watch the Index series, Index 3, because I knew the new subtitles were just gonna be awful, and the Railgun ones are no better. It looks like, yeah, they've got someone new, obviously, doing all that stuff, and it just, and I don't know now. I don't know if it's totally Crunchyroll's fault or if it's the Japanese fault. It depends on, who's providing the subtitles. Because sometimes Crunchyroll does not have a say in that. Sometimes the subtitles, like for the Fate titles are coming from Aniplex, I think. So, but whoever's doing it, it's just, yeah, it's terrible. I don't get Sissy being. I don't know. That's why, to me, I would leave the honorifics in there. Just leave them in there. It's her catchphrase. Leave it in there. But what do I know? But yeah, I do have to watch those. Yeah, I just gotta find time to do it. Someone was telling me about clicking this. I always forget because I'm kicked back yammering, and it's like, so what YouTube said, you can't just click it and cut off those death throws and get things going. It's like, yeah, you're right. But I wish they would just not use them at all. Like, I don't need to see the death throws. Just automatically skip all that nonsense. Just get them out of the way. It's such a weird Noble Phantasm for a start, isn't it? Her in a scooter. And I know I said this yesterday, but it always cracks me up because it reminds me of You're Under Arrest, the anime series. Just as Francis Drake saying Wild Hunt always makes me think of Witcher 3. Alright. Keep them coming. Alright. There we go. And, well, you know, we can bust her chain. Let's see what that does. They're both at 100%, so hopefully that'll be more than enough, but we'll see. Bring in the Witcher! I really do want to play that game, and I want to watch the Netflix series, but I just don't have I don't have a Netflix account anymore, but, you know, I don't know. Yay, the hearts. Nice to see all the daily or the weekly quest things smoking along too. I like it that this time it doesn't look like we're going to do anything weird. I always hate the daily quest where it's like, defeat 5 enemies beside a body of water, and you're like, ah, great, now I gotta go look at which freaking free quests are classified as beside a body of water. Okinos, yeah, Okinos, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Or said, till now, I got 1 time 3 hearts from 1 turn. So you got another 3 heart drop? 3 hearts is so lucky, says Lucky, yep. I've had a couple of 2s, I think, but, yeah, no 3s. That would be awesome. Wait a minute, did I pass up? Oh, that's right, it's on 1. Update list. I'm thinking about it. I need to check my own setup, make sure that, in fact, yeah, I need to do this badly. After this fight, I gotta remember, yeah, I gotta do that. Lucas says, I really need more scholar drops. Yeah, don't we all, for sure. I mean, the optimal for currency farming for the lottery is to have 6 max limit broken scholars. And then the scholars at max limit break are at 50% charge, so, you know, it helps a ton on the being able to 3-turn clear. Hopefully we're all stacked up before the last node, says Luca. Yeah, that'd be nice. Borges says I need 3 more for my next max limit break. Yeah, hopefully you can get that. I mean, I've got the 1, so I mean, I'll get at least, you know, assuming I can clear the not clear. You know, get the 1 out of the bronze and 1 out of the silver, the CEs. They'll have 1 max limit broken copy. Alright. Lather, rinse, repeat time, y'all. And just because I like seeing the Buster Chain. I'm always happy though just to get, especially when you can only get 4 CE out of the shop. I'm always happy when, you know, I get that 1 drop So at least I've got one max event broken after the event is over. Because sometimes these event CEs are quite good. Ward said, I'm not that eager for max event break because it gives me a like 6% bonus. All right, smoke 'em, girl. It's a bummer it's not extra quicks here, but that's all right. Reading Rainbow, that's another thing that makes me think of. This is PBS. But Luke, yeah, both actually, both. I don't think both either of you are in the U.S., but PBS is a public broadcasting service channel in America. All right. I've heard of CBS. Yeah, that's PBS is paid for in part by donations and partially by taxpayer money. And Reading Rainbow was a program on PBS for kids, I guess. I think LeVar Burton from Star Trek: The Next Generation was doing that show. I never watched it, obviously, but I mean, I am aware of it. Oh boy. Well, I think it's gonna be close. We'll do that. And since she's getting a quick up, we'll do that. And then, yeah, CBS has the Star Trek stuff, although I'm not watching it. You've heard of it, but you don't care. Hey, bond up. Hey, this has been nice. I think we've been getting hearts the last several drops. I know yesterday's farming, it kind of got stingy there for a while, even though I had 15 total hearts for the night, I think. Well, after I leveled up Gene skill. I don't remember how many I needed to do that. But I remember I drained out all my hearts to get her up to skill level 10. Yeah, I'm not gonna... CBS has their own streaming service and I'm not gonna subscribe to. I do get the old classic good Star Trek from Amazon Prime in America. Luca asked, did you say you quit goal for Gene Archer? Yeah, it's just because I spent 500 over 500 SQ for Hokusai, and then the 15 or whatever it was summon tickets and didn't get her. I got ghosted or spooked, however you want to say it, by Vlad III. Bloody Vlad! And So it's just like, I just. If I'd have gotten Hokusai, I would probably still gone for Jean, but because I didn't get Hokusai, I was like, you know, I've got archers, I don't need another archer. I mean, when it comes down to a need, Scotty is the, is obviously the better choice for my own game purposes, so I'll have all three of the boosting. Well, I say three. I mean, not counting Waver, because Waver's attack, defense, and critical only. But you know, Merlin's Buster, Kama is arts, and then Scotty will be quick. So yeah, I want to have all three of them. Morge said there's too many streaming services. I don't sub to one of them. I got Amazon Prime because in America, Amazon Prime, and it wasn't for the video part, it was for the free, faster shipping. And it wasn't that much money a month, and as much stuff as I buy from Amazon, it made total sense to get Amazon Prime. But then I started looking at what stuff they had, and it was like, they got the old classic Star Trek, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Enterprise, Voyager. So I said, okay, that's cool. And then they had a bunch of other stuff. And every once in a while, you know, like I'll buy a digital copy of something like Family Guy had an episode where they did a crossover with Simpsons, so I bought that episode. And then, oh yeah, Family Guy did a parody of like all those 90s shows like Friends and stuff, which was just hilarious. So I said, all right, I want that too, just to have something fun. But yeah, there are too many streaming services, and I got Disney Plus for all the Star Wars and MCU stuff that's coming down the pipe. And the Mandalorian was like so awesome, so I didn't regret that at all. Hoku has been mean, says Luca. Orchard said I cannot roll for Hoku, I have to save. And then Luca asked who you're saving for, and Mordred said Scotty and Sito. Yeah, and that's just it, you know, in a game like this, or if you don't have a massive amount of money and you're trying to just save up for, you know, free SQ to get a servant, yeah, you can only pick and choose, and you gotta pick. You can't be, you can't let your eye get taken off the ball, let's put it that way. You gotta keep your eye on the ball, focused. Scotty or bust, in your case. But yeah, I want Scotty too, just because she's gonna be amazing for quick teams. There's no doubt about that. Oops, did I do? Yeah, I did. Order said I'm going to save up to 2,000 SQ for Sito. Dang. Assuming you don't get ghosted. Wow. Yeah, that would be... You could easily get her, NP2 easily. Are you stopping at NP1 or are you going to try for a higher NP value on her? You stop at NP1? You try one time to NP2 and never tried again. Yeah, I don't blame you. I went when Ilya had that banner last summer, I think. When I don't remember when Ilya had a banner, but yeah, that was painful going for NP2. I got her at NP2, but I got a couple other 5-star servants that I wasn't pulling for, and I'm going, oh, you have got to be joking me. Rate up. When they joke about rate up is a lie, I know that the meme joke is that I didn't get any 5 stars. For me, the rate up joke is, yeah, I got a 5-star. It wasn't the bloody 5-star I wanted, but I got a 5-star. Lucas says NP2 is when greed take over. 2 copies in a 100 in 110 roll. Oh yes, for sure. All right, got a juice up here. I rolled with 700 SQ for MHXA and got 4 SSRs, none MHXA. Oh, see, that would right there. That would almost make me want to quit. Now, granted, if you saved them up, okay, you know, maybe you don't get as annoyed, but it's still annoying. But imagine if you paid 700 for 700 SQ and you don't on a rate up banner and you don't get the rate up servant. It's just See, I'd like I do have her at NP1. And no reason I wanted to get her is just because of Saberface. You know, she's another Altria. Plus, she has that cool Darth Maul, kind of that dual lightsaber, dual bladed lightsaber thing going on. She's coming back on the Valentine rerun next month, says Luca. Alright. I like it when I see 100% across the board, because that means guaranteed crits. Which one are you going NP3 on, Luca? Which servant? I missed it. Oh, MHXA, okay. Sith Lord MHXA. Yeah, she's got definitely a cool animation. I love that that like I said, dual lightsaber looking attack of hers. Wow, that was a weak hit. We still got the 3-turn clear, but man, that was ugly. Mordred said, well, with one of the 4 stars I got from MHXA was 1, I rolled for 2, shared banner, and 2, their spooks I wanted. Alright, so I finished. Yeah, I'm liking these heart drops lately. So we've gotten 4 since I started tonight's stream 45 minutes ago. So, yay. And one more roll and we can get, or not one more roll, well, that's assuming I get this currency to fall again, but should be one more round, then I can open up another box. Lucas says, since I grilled her, I may as well go for some higher NP levels. I still haven't pulled the trigger on grailing Archer Altria. She was the one I said I was going to do. She's the one that I've got going past the 1000 bonus attack and health, you know, where you go into the 2000 range, or up to 2000, I should say. But I just can't quite ever pull the trigger. I don't know why. I should, but I just never do. I think it's because I just haven't used her much and like I thought I would be. Who else would I grail? My other thought process, and this is more of a practical, is Jean J Alter, and that's, you know, just so that she gets more health pool and obviously more attack. And she is definitely going to be my second. Well, once Archer Altria gets to plus 2000 on the bonus HP and attack, J Alter is getting my next boost, I think. You don't grill for great play. The only reason I would disagree with that is I grailed Berserker Hercules for gameplay purposes. I put him at 90 because in those early days he was my only Berserker other than Tama Berserker, and so I was like, okay, I need to have a poor man's 5-star Berserker, and of course, you know, Hercules is pretty much freaking awesome. Yeah, I like him too, and you know, I didn't really have an opinion about him so much after Fate Stay Night. I started liking him in Carnival Phantasm. That whole Berserker Kun skit where Ilya sends him out to go get batteries and he basically wins the Holy Grail War. Oh yeah, Berserker, that was hilarious too. But yeah, him winning the Holy Grail War, just going, and then him using Lancer like a freaking. Oh my god, just thinking about it. And then Lancer's trying to hide from him, and oh my god, just how he just, yeah, man, it's just hilarious. That's an anime I'd love to buy on DVD or Blu-ray, and it's not available because they never license it. No, I love that series. I need to rewatch that. There's so many. I bet I would find so many more funny things now than I did the first time. I mean, when Maid Alter finally came to the NA servers, you know, I had to watch that bit where that character was actually came from in Carnival Phantasm. Lucas said they never gave it an official translation. No one ever licensed it. And it's a real shame too, because they really should. I mean, as popular as the Fate titles are now, granted, I know there's the what is it, Tsukihime? Is that the Tsukihime Melty Blood kind of the other aspect of Carnival Phantasm? I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah, but they should totally license it, because I mean, even if you, like in my case, I had never watched or read Tsukihime and not until afterwards. I read the manga later, the manga adaptation, and but it was still humorous to me, even though I didn't know the characters and stuff. It actually made me want to get into that series. Oops, I didn't mean to do that so soon, but oh well. Hey, Kagato. How's it going? I said it correctly. Cool. But yeah, Carnival Phantasm is just... I really do need to sit down and rewatch it. It was such a hoot. Everything about it. And I just loved how Saber owned Gilgamesh Archer. No, that was the episode where she becomes Maid Alter. Ah, that was just so hilarious. Oh, that whole series is just freaking awesome. And the funny thing is, I didn't know this until later, that the source manga for that anime adaptation came from the manga art creator that created Kanagi. Kanagi? Oh, great! Now I'm trying to make a point. I'm questioning. Nah, heck. Now I'm totally brain collapsing. But did a popular manga series that actually never... I don't know if it ever got finished or not. Anagi-sama or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. But the goddess that appeared from a tree carving. But I'm rambling here. In the anime, right at the beginning, they told us that every 10 years there comes a carnival, so I expect one still in 2021. That would be awesome if they did another one. That would be awesome. Because there's been so many fake titles that they could now pull from, you know, to poke fun at and have fun with. Yeah, that would be a hoot. Kagata says the Tsukihime anime isn't as bad as people say. It's about on the level of Dean's Fate. Yeah, I didn't have too much of a problem with Dean's Fate title. I mean, that was how I was introduced to Fate Stay Night at all, was through Dean's anime adaptation. And of course, I was fortunate in that when I was blogging the series, that there were lore masters who popped in and helped me to understand. So Dean's was my first Fate part as well. Luca says Dean's Stay Night director passed away, I think, 2 days ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I liked the Dean adaptation, although I could see, because they were trying to do things from Unlimited Blade Works, and they were trying to do things from the third route as well. And you know, the three routes don't intermingle well. You know, that's where the new adaptation works so well for Unlimited Blade Works. Plus, the company that did it, whose name starts with a U, whose name's eluding me because my brain is not working at all tonight, did an amazing job of doing the animation as well as the adaptation. Those battles were freaking awesome to look at. You want them to make more yeah, Ufotable. Thank you. I tell you, my memory's bad. I've told my dad when I get his age, I won't be able to remember my name. Be like, AstroNerdBoy, I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, Ufotable has done a lot of good work. They're a really good studio. I like them a lot. Alright, hold on a second. I want to change positions. Alright. Sometimes you gotta change around. Oh, man. Alright. And adjust my seat, too. No, I don't know where they got that name from. It's kind of a weird name, isn't it? Ufotable. Should look that up sometime. Hey! Ho! 2 hearts. Not as cool as 3. But, hey, we'll definitely take that. And guess what? It is time for another lottery box. Yeah, and Ufotable did the cooking anime adaptation, Emiya. Man, I swear I can never remember these things. And I look at it all the time. Today's menu for Emiya family. They did an amazing job on that adaptation too, because I've got the first volume of the manga as well, which I need to review. But when you look at the source manga, Ufotable had to take basically just a few pages of material and expand it into a 15-minute anime episode. And so they did. For the last episode, you could feel the padding, but the other episodes, I never really felt like it was padded. It felt natural. Like when they went to the water park, and it ended up being Saber and Emiya versus, or Shiro versus Archer and Lancer, which was hilarious. That was hilarious. But yeah, they made that one. Nope, not that one. Come on, come on, come on. I need the evil bones. Hey, there it is. To be honest, I would love for them to have all of the Fate titles since they did such a great job, but they're only one studio and can only do so much, and that's why I understand, you know, when other companies got to do some of the other adaptations for Fate titles. Kagata says, oh wait, man, back up here. Nuggets, coolio. Enjoy those, Luca. Kagata says, I hope they do HA. That's a crazy route because all 3 routes in Fate happen, especially the contradictory ones. Actually, they did. They did the HA route. Wait a minute. I hope they do HA. Okay, refresh my memory. What's HA? I was thinking when I saw the HA first, I was thinking Heaven's Feel, because I know Ufotable did Heaven's Feel, but they did those in movies, and I haven't watched any of them yet, and I need to, but I just haven't done it. Oh, Hollow Extra. Okay, thank you. See, this is why we have chat, because your host doesn't have the most when it comes to memory storage. That's right. That's one that needs to be adapted. Yoshiki! Hey! How's it going, my friend? Welcome back. Long time no see. Okay, Mordred, thanks for coming by. We'll probably do this again tomorrow, same time, same channel. So, if you get a chance, swing by. But enjoy the rest of your day. So how's this farming and stuff been going, Yoshiki? We gotta get it is time for Francis to get no presents, 276 presents in storage. So you've got 276 boxes right now, or what? I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the same page with you. I be slow sometimes. Yay, look, it's yellow. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, yes. Oh! Oh! Ouch! Oh, my goodness. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Okay, so, yikes. My grind is slow in Peru, limited internet connection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, well, at least I got it to 7. That'll make her Noble Phantasm just a little bit more powerful. And wow, I didn't look ahead to see that she needed that many more bones. That's just terrible. I was hoping it would be something else. Oh my goodness. There was a time when I had like nearly 300 bones too, I think. I had a ton of bones. I had like 500 shields, 300 bones, and it's amazing how quickly those things go. Lucas says, I honestly want Ufotable to make a Fate route adaptation. Oh yeah, I totally agree. They would do that. That would be amazing. That would be bloody amazing. Oh well. So it'll be a while before I get Drake's that first go up to 8. Now I'm kind of curious. Let's see here. Hey, look at that blank screen. Gotta love that. Load, load, load. Any day now. Thank you. Well, then now they're trying to load ads. Let's just see. I just want to see what the next what her appetite is for down the road. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do we do? Okay, you were supposed to come up with the bloody. Alright, now it's gonna come up. I must have clicked something weird or something. Okay, come on, let me scroll. Oh, so I need hearts for is the next one. Well, I'm collecting the hearts, so oh my goodness. Yeah, she's definitely a hog for everything that's dropping. Just about everything is dropping in this event. Oh man, good gravy. You see Drake on an evil bone diet. Yep. Yoshiki says I need Magatama for Osaka Behime and a future saber. You see what's coming next in JP? Asked Kagato. No, I don't. Let me. What's coming? Lucas says, "Good thing we're in Heart City." Yeah, absolutely. That's why I want to farm the heck out of this. Because I definitely did not farm the heck out of this when this event ran first. I barely did it at all. Just didn't have time. Yoshiki says I got 100 hearts. Congratulations, that's pretty good. I got one of Jay Elter's deals up to 10, so I was down to 0. Now I'm back up to 21, I think is what it was last count. I'll have to look. So we got 15. I got 15 plus whatever. It was like 1 or 2 yesterday that I needed to get Jay Elter's attack up skill to 10. Blighted, welcome back to the stream. Good evening. How are you doing, my friend? Gotta say, it's boring not having my AP overload anymore. Yep, I hear you. So you don't have any more apples or anything to burn? Oh, by the way, thanks for everyone on YouTube who gave me a like on the video. Appreciate it. I was just noticing the count. So, appreciate it. Lucas says, just use apples. Kagata says, they are having an event with the costume for Amazonas CEO. It's a tower event like the one that's about to come up in NA. Well, at least the tower events, I'm trying to think how much of a time sink they are. Lottery events always seem to be the most of a time sink. I know there are some events where, I get mostly done and then the last 2 days are kind of a cruise. The lottery events can kind of be the biggest time sinks of all. Luke says they are actually giving her that outfit. Blighted says, man, worst thing is my internet is crappy today. Stream is lagging like crazy. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, because this is a day where they actually gave me full options on the stream on Twitch. So. And I was streaming crappily at the start. Yeah, I lost a ton of frames, but then I immediately knew what the problem was. It was I was killing my own internet because my backup software was running. It was like, hey, you've got new files out here, let's back them up. So, yeah. Kagata says, also new Mystic Code based on Babylon. And Blighted says 1 hour left for a new free quest, correct? And that is correct, yes. The new lottery or the currency quest, the new main quest, and the new free quest for the bronze store. Yeah, 50 minutes. So I'm gonna, I will do that, but just enough to get me, excuse me, 200, good lord, that was disgusting. I'm gonna do that just enough to get me the 200 bronze currency I need to get the Scholar CE. I don't think I'm gonna go beyond that. And I'm gonna be back farming for hearts. And then the gold currency, of course. There's a lot of tasty gold currency stuff in this event. I know in the previous events, the store currency stuff was like, yeah, I'll skip it all. Maybe the occasional odd thing, other than the CE, of course. You always get the CE, right? But this time the gold shop is just filled with a lot of tasty stuff. Like it says, I'm pretty sure it's better for lotto currency. Yeah, the new one is, oh wait. The new node that's dropping today? I was looking at it earlier. Yeah, the new node that drops today is the best for bronze currency. So, and then the secondary farm is the lotto currency. So that's why I'm going to run the Lancer node just enough to get what I need out of the store, and then I'm done. And it's back to heart farming. Lucas says our rider Ishtar's NPs happened at the exact same time. Awesome timing. Yeah, I know there are people who have like accounts on JP and like 2 accounts in NA, and I'm like, I don't know how you can do that. Wow. It's hard enough for me to just do 1 account, much less 3. Oh yeah, don't want to forget this. Oh boy, that would make it harder. All right, time to bust a move. All right. Well, I don't need to do that, but I always like to target the right person to make sure. Yep. Go ahead and do that brave chain. Tataya. Imaya? Emiya. Sorry, it's been a while. I'm gonna read. Oh wait, I read that wrong on the thing. That's not. It's Tanya. Emiya. Yes. Yes. You made my brain have to actually connect. I'm like, wait a minute. I can read hiragana. I can read katakana, sort of, barely. But don't put kanji in there because I can't read that. Woohoo! Always like 2 hearts. The hearts have been dropping pretty good today. Up to 23 now. Love that. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Tanya. Glad to have you can make it. This is one of those days where the viewing numbers are kind of flipped. Yesterday, everyone was on Twitch, and hardly anyone was on YouTube. Today, the YouTube has more viewers than Twitch. Tanya says, I registered. Good luck. Oh, you mean you did you subscribe to me on YouTube? Is that what you mean? Oh, that reminds me, by the way. You guys will give me a moment to do this. Well, that is if I can get the thing up. Yeah, we had a couple of YouTube subscribers earlier I want to give a shout out to. So we had Ephes join before the stream started. And then we had Autoria's in the Abyss. And that shows up. There we go. So anyway, there are others, but those are the named ones that showed up for me. So thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Always glad to have the subscriptions on YouTube and the follows on Twitch. So we're getting closer and closer on Twitch to that affiliate status, and then I'll have to make some hard decisions because Twitch officially doesn't like you simul streaming to other platforms. Mixer doesn't care, YouTube doesn't care, all the other platforms don't care, but Twitch gets a real bugaboo in their bonnet about multi-streaming, which is kind of a shame because the reason I do dual streaming is just, you know, I know there are folks that are out on YouTube and not on Twitch and vice versa, and it's kind of nice to be able to reach both audiences. Plus, when I stream, my my other number to get paid again on YouTube goes up in the viewing hours. So, but anyway, enough inside baseball, right? Charge FGO around the world, says Tanya. Haha. So, are you doing the event, I presume? And if so, how much have you been able to get loot-wise? Loot boxes or hearts or whatever you're doing for your own gameplay. Oh, I need. Okay, I need a refresh. That's what I need. Lucas says, I still see affiliates at multi-stream. Yeah, no, I do too. ESO does. I like him. He's a British deal. I noticed that Oxhorn does not. He was for a little bit, and then he quit on Twitch. But because his primary platform is YouTube, he's got like 1.5 million subscribers, and but now he just does Mixer and other places. Well, it figures. I'm going to get into a dearth here. I think they could get a ban, but I have not looked at the fine print on whether or not they get a warning or a ban. But I do know that Twitch kind of mostly does a blind eye to affiliates. It's more, they're more concerned with the partners. Because I guess partners get more money. And of course, they have bigger channels too, you know. But so if you're a partner, they definitely don't want you streaming to other places while you're streaming on Twitch. But you're right. There are a lot of people who stream to both platforms. So. And that, like I am now, but then again, I'm not an affiliate, so technically I'm not breaking any rules or anything, so, you know, right now they don't care. But it'll be a decision I have to make when I get out. But, you know, when my numbers become where I can become a Twitch affiliate. I'm going to talk to my buddy Western Otaku and see what kind of revenue he gets from affiliate status. Of course, if I start getting paid on Twitch, you know, then when I get new hard drives to back up my content, I can charge that on my taxes. Lucas says, I suppose they want exclusivity. Yeah, they do. But the thing is, and this is what, yeah, I've watched, whoops, I don't want to do that. I want to do, it doesn't really matter. I've watched some commentary that folks have done on the situation. And like I said, all the other platforms, none of them have this exclusivity policy. None of them. And Twitch is actually kind of can be flexible at times. And what I mean is if a channel is kind of big enough and that person threatens to leave Twitch unless they allow them to multi-stream, then Twitch will give them a unique contract that allows them to do it. So I don't know if ESO has that or not. You know, I should ask him if he I don't know if he ever would respond to my comment. He's kind of big, so sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. And I don't want to bother him, so. But yeah, they definitely want exclusivity, but they really need to kind of, you know, loosen up. I think affiliates should be allowed to multi-stream, and then for partners, you know, where they're giving them a bigger piece of the pie. Okay, sure, maybe some sort of a deal, but anyway. Tanya says, please scream your favorite servant. Well, I'm not going to scream my favorite servant, but I will say I think my favorite servant, just not in terms of gameplay or anything, and even though I don't get into the whole waifu thing, but in terms of just my favorite servant character in all of them is probably Saber Altria. And, you know, she's actually come to me 9 times in the game. She's the only time I've ever gotten back in the early days of the game. And I've told this story before, so, you know, long-time viewers of the stream, bear with me, but Tanya's new. But, yeah, when the game first started on the NA servers and you could do the 30 SQ rerolls, and on my 3rd reroll, I got 3 Saber Altrias to drop, so I was like, woohoo! But I've always liked her from when I first saw the Studio Dean's adaptation of Fate Stay Night. I liked the character a lot. So, and then my second favorite would probably be Nero. Yeah, I just like how I like her manner of speaking and her sass, and that's why I like that she was the main servant in the Fate Extra adaptation. And that's why I like playing her when I played Fate Extella Link. Whoops, did I do everything? I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. This is why I double check. Sometimes. Oops, I didn't even get her charged up all the way. So that's my favorite servant. I assume you have a favorite servant as well. All right. What else do we got going on? Yeah, I need to watch another case files of waiver. That's pretty good. That was really good, in fact. Lord El Malloy II's case files. Yeah, that series is been kind of interesting. I've only gotten through the prelude and the first 2 episodes. So, you love me. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Blighted Pest says, much better. YouTube stream looks good for me. Oh, good. So it was just Twitch that was bad? Because everything's been looking okay to me, but I will say that tonight the YouTube monitor has been pretty smooth. A lot of nights it's all over the place, jumping around the graph. Of course, now that I say that, it just bottomed out. Light says, yeah, my ISP is probably throttling Twitch. Yeah, that sucks. I sometimes have a problem with Twitch, but it's not my ISP. It's I think it's sometimes it's Twitch. Which is, you know, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so you'd think with that amount of resources that, you know, Twitch would not have the issues it has, but it sometimes has issues. But yeah, but there are times though where YouTube is trash and Twitch is awesome, so, you know, go figure. Hey, we got just plenty of choices here. We'll go with here since I'm there. Okay. So we're about 33 minutes from Fun Time Freddy New Day. I'm trying to think. There are no self-charging. There are no battery charging Saber servants, are there? I know Saber Ultra will get a battery charge down the road, but no one has one now, do they? Blight asks, hey, small question. Where do you farm the demonic enemy master quest? Well, the note I'm on. Wait, you said Master Quest. Let me make sure I'm on the same page with you after this node is over. Or after this battle's over. 'Cause I was gonna say I think I just cleared the demonic enemy because the caster node has 2 demons in the second realm. Don't click the wrong one. Lucas says, I'm so hyped for Saber Ultria's battery. Yeah, so am I. Because it really sucks that she doesn't have one. I mean, when they gave one to Gil, and granted it was only 30%. But it was still better than nothing. Well, 20 to 30%. Tanya says, to tell the truth, I don't understand English so much. Well, that's okay. You're still welcome here. Where are you from? Europe or Asia or where? I mean, I know the name Tanya is a Western name, but I don't know. But obviously, I don't know where most of my audience is from. It's always fun to learn that. Kagato says Mordred has a 25% battery charge or 20%. Have to check. And I don't have Mordred in my stable. But I was thinking that it was an issue. But this is the 2 demonic enemies that I know just helped. That I just because you had to clear 10 demonic whatevers, and I did. So this took care of that. Lucas says, your Altoria in P5 will be excellent when she gets the battery. Yeah, you know it. You freaking know it. She will. I'm going to have to, bloody, get the, all her skills to 10. Well, I don't know about the C-star drop. That's like the lowest one. Or immediately gather crit stars, or immediately produce crit stars, whatever it is. But I gotta make sure her buster and her attack buffs are at 10. I think one of them may be at 10, but I don't know. I have to look. Because I'm actually planning on using her in the... let me get OBS back up to the front. I'm actually wanting to use Saber for the third. She will mow down the third wave just with no problem. But I've got to put a the same kind of CE I've got on Ishtar. Oh, you know what I can do for the Bicorn? It's a single target. I could bring in a Berserker for that. Oh yes, we'll plan that out later. We haven't hit there yet. We'll get that later. They replace her C star drop for the battery. Oh, so she's not gonna get the. She's still not gonna get. Oh, interesting. They are completely trying to purge that C star skill from the game. Interesting. Well, I wasn't using it anyway. Well, I will. Weird. That's really strange. I mean, a lot of times it's just you get to do X plus we're going to give you an additional power to this skill. Blight, back to, I don't know if I got this or not, back to farming Mona Lisa's then. Yeah, good luck with that, my friend. I'm farming hearts. I was saying earlier in the stream, this is weird for me. This event is what I mean is normally lottery events, I'm not worried about the bloody store. It's like, who cares about the store? But the store, other than the CE, obviously you want to get whatever CE's in the store. And if they had those special foes that give you the additional over 1,000 bonus to oh, you know what I'm talking about. When you get them up to 1,000 hit points and 1,000 attack up, and then you go to those 4-star foe boosts that add 20 more until you get to 2,000. If those are in the store, obviously I always want those. But other than that, you know, in previous lottery events, the store has been, I don't care about it. Whereas this time the store, especially for gold currency, is, well, gold. Lucas says it's got more to it. I just need another look. Oh, about Saber Ultra, yeah. Kagata says the battery is added to it. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. What happened there? Oh, hey, Slurp. How's it going? Yeah, YouTube is hopping tonight. Last night it was Twitch. Tonight's YouTube. That's why I like dual streaming, because you never know where everyone's going to come in at. All right, what am I doing here? Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, glad you're here, though, sir. Glad you could make it. We are farming and grinding. Fate Grand Order. Trying to get more of those hearts, since there's a 40% drop rate, and by George. Do I need lots and lots and lots of hearts? All right. Oh, this is so ugly. This is so ugly. Ah, well, we'll do this. We'll see what happens. We'll do this. Yeah, buddy. That's what we like to see. 3-turn clear. All right. So we're halfway on the true currency. Shez, how's it going? Welcome. Like I said, YouTube's hopping tonight. Glad you could make it to the stream. Kagata says Mordred's battery on her third skill is from 10 to 30%. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have her in my stable. Wish I did, but then again, I wish I had all the servants. Okay, so who was it who was asking me to scroll back up here? Because I forgot. I apologize. Dr. Pill 12, welcome to the stream. Okay. So we haven't done too many boxes. Give me a second here. That's not what I need. This is what I need.
新しい年が来たとはいえ、まだ冬の真っ最中です。体調管理には十分気をつけてくださいね、先輩。
Yeah, that's not it. So, who was asking about the demonic? Okay, it was Blight. So I assume that's what you mean. Is for this right here. Defeat 15 demonic enemies. But yeah, it's the if you farm the caster node, you should be able to do it. Okay. All right, back to the chat. Sorry, I'm missing things. All right, so how many boxes do I have? It's not been many. I think it's well, actually, we can reset this. So we've collected 2 on both. So 4 total boxes. That's it. But then my goal has been more about getting not only gold currency, but farming for hearts, because I was desperately. So that's where I'm at, Dr. Bill. Lucas says, YouTube is popping. Oh, yeah, all the chat? Yeah. Yeah, it's very unusual. My YouTube numbers are very high. This is where, my YouTube numbers are usually where Twitch numbers are. It's so hilarious. That's why when I become an affiliate on Twitch, it's gonna put me in a dilemma. You know, because I'm getting close, and hold on a second. Anyway, because yeah, you just never know where the audience is going to be. Okay, that's my brother. I can wait. He can wait. He can wait. All right. Sorry for the distraction. Where are we at here? Okay, Zen. We'll use you. Okay, back to chat. Come back to YouTube, Lucas's chest. Lucas helping me like maintain some small presence on Twitch. So my buddy Western Otaku is going on Twitch right now. That's the only bad thing when you're also a streamer is sometimes your buddies are streaming and at the same time. There's nothing you can do about it, but it's all good. And Blight, yeah, Kagata says 8 runs of caster to get that demonic battle deal. Yep. Yippers. Lucas says, I'd say all these master missions will be completed as you continue on the event. Yeah, when I looked at it when the new day, when the missions reset, yeah, it all looked really good. There's like nothing weird, nothing special. Nothing from, you need to go to the volcanic fire that happens to be by a lake with a lancer and defeat it 5 times. It was all pretty simple, straightforward things that I think can all be done in the in the event, so I like those. Light says, oh yeah, I got an in real life friend who managed to get a bunch of SSRs, Tamamo, Arjun, and Enkidu. I'd say he just used his luck for the year. For sure. But that's I don't know about Arjuna. I haven't used him. He ghosted me once, so I have been leveling him up. But Enkidu, I think, is supposed to be pretty good. I've got Enkidu, of course. Tamamo, you know, as a arts support, is freaking amazing. Though I haven't been able to use her yet, just because of you know, I haven't been able to get her skills up. All right, where am I at? What am I doing? Why am I here? There we go. There we go. It's kind of a bummer. I always like to see the quicks on the second round. I really should set up, I don't know, maybe not. I've got Stream Elements bot in Twitch. Probably should set one up for YouTube as well. Well, what's kind of cool is you guys on YouTube are helping me get my my viewing hours up. So thank you. But don't get me wrong, I love all you guys on Twitch too. So chat. Tagata says Bitcoins are ALS demonic. Are also demonic. Light says, what are you guys saving for? SQ wise? For me, it's all Scotty. I was going to do my video. I know in my video I said I wanted to get Gene Archer this year on YouTube, but after over 500 SQ and 15 or so summon tickets and not getting Hokusai, I decided, you know, I'm not wasting any SQ trying to get Gene Archer. I'd love to have her, but I've got a nice Archer core. Don't need her. So I'm gonna save all mine for Scotty, because Scotty there's definitely a need for, you know what I mean? A quick support caster. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine what that'll do for quick teams? That'll just be... And even me with my limited knowledge of the meme teams and all that stuff, even I understand the importance of what Scotty will do for the game. So yeah, I definitely want Scotty. Lucas says he's going for Scotty, Summer, BB, and Achilles. Yeah, now see, this is where it's so frustrating. I'd love to have, because I'd like to get Achilles, I'd like to get Summer BB, because Summer BB is the 5-star version of oh heck, now her class is freaking escaping my mind. I apologize, gang. My brain is like Moon Cancer. Thank you, Ches. I'm telling you, man, you guys are awesome, because I joke with my dad. I say, when I get to your age, I won't be able to remember my own bloody name. I'll just be like, don't know who I am, why I'm here, where I'm at. Won't know any of that stuff. It's terrible, I tell you, it's terrible. Alright. Already going here. Let's see what kind of damage she does. I know you don't need to target the specific one in this instance, but I like doing it, the specific enemy. I like being in the habit of that. Otherwise, I'll forget to do a target when I need to actually do a target. So try to stay in the habit of doing that. I think I've done everything. Yes, all buffs are up. Oh, well, I'm worried. Look at that. Yeah, this will be a 3-turn. No problem there. Blight says, it takes me about 9 turns for caster. It's pretty amazing to see these 3-turn runs. Uh-oh. My stream is, well, not sure what happened there, gang. I apologize. It looked like my, for a bit there, my bitrate just bottomed out. So if you had some problems there for a minute there, I'm not sure what. I killed my backup, so that should not be the problem. Oh, goody. I'm using Anniversary Blonde. We were doing a little bit of theory crafting yesterday. Luca and another guy were strategizing on how to do these 3 turns. And we came up with the deal that Anniversary Blonde probably gave the best odds for a 3-turning. Because there's still an RNG factor here with this lineup. And we can go over the lineup if you want to. I mean, but there is some, and I hate to say it, but yeah, there is some whale factor in this. I mean, my whaling days are at an end. But when I did the True Tenchi Muyo novels, and I adapted them for 7 Seas, that was an extra source of income that I wasn't expecting to have, so I decided that I would use that money to whale on Fate Grand Order. Because I've never whaled on a game before, and yeah, that's been quite a ride. So, let's go ahead and get an apple going. And I wish I could use your deal, Luca, but I can't, obviously, because I need a waiver. But the lineup is, I've got an NP3, Francis Drake. I've got, obviously, an NP5, Ryder Ishtar, with a Max Limit Broken Kaleidoscope, because she doesn't have a battery charge, so... And I'm using the Rush with Imaginary... is that Imaginary? Yeah, Imaginary Element. Max Limit Broken, obviously. Because he's got his own battery charge, so... And then, of course, Waiver comes in. Now, if I had this Max Limit Broken, the Scholar, I would put that on her, because that would give her a 50 charge. And then I really wouldn't need Waiver at that point, other than, and then I could use, I would actually use a Merlin instead of Waiver. And that would help me 3-turn this better. But the CE I'm using for Anniversary Blondes because of the Buster Up here, and then the a large amount of Sea Stars. So that's why we're using this Mystic Code for this run. You know, obviously that's going to help her. Plus, you know, her 3rd skill, not only does it boost her Noble Phantasm gauge by 50%, but it also gives her a huge amount of, or drops a huge amount of Sea Stars as well. So you're getting a whole bunch of extra Sea Stars. So it's not uncommon for me to have, you know, a bunch of servants with 100% crit stars. So Anyway, that's a look at the lineup I'm using for the caster node. I have not pre-set up my Lancer node yet. We will switch over to Lancer node for a little bit until I get enough currency for the CE in the store. But yeah, so we'll still have to plan that. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. And I think I can still use a rush because the Lancers are at the first round are real weak, so he should still be able to overcome them, even with the disadvantage. All right. That's what someone on YouTube was in the chat or in the comments was like, hey, you know, you should click that. And I usually forget because I'm like thinking about stuff, or I start listening to the background music a little bit or something, or I look at my work chat, although tonight right now it's pretty quiet. It should be. There shouldn't be anything going on. Which CE do I have on Arash? I've got Imaginary Element Max Limit Broken, because that gives a 75% NP charge, and then he has a 30% NP charge on his own. I've got that skill at 10. So that's gonna help for next round, getting those extra crit stars. That's something else, because I've got Rider Ishtar, you know, doing her Noble Phantasm here. She's getting a lot of crit stars going into the next round, and then I've just picked up 10 extra ones for a quick chain. So all right. But yeah, see, I mean, I've got quite a few crit stars here, but then when I do this, you know, we're gonna get much more. So yeah, see, everyone's at 100 now. So it's really quite. That's why Anniversary Blonde's working out quite well, quite well. Although this is going to be a tough one. Well, I do have Ishtar. I do have 2 Ishtar, so we can get through. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh man, that was horrible. Good grief, look what was left behind. Oh, that's why. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait a minute, how is that so bad? Well, that's why I forgot to do that. Dummy, dummy. Idiot, moron. Bakayaro! Bad Wolf says, I see the farming continues still. Yep. It's the never-ending lather, rinse, repeat, as they say. Dr. Pills says, or I'm assuming that's a DR Pill, so if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Dr. Pill sounds kind of cool, though. But it could be just DR Pill. Let me know which one's right. 5 minutes until next node. Yep, 5 minutes, and then we'll get to build a new team. Doing nicely on pages. Of course, you can never have enough mats in this game. As I said in yesterday's stream, I had like over 500 bloody shields, and I've got like nothing now, or next to nothing. And I had like, at one point in time, I'm pretty sure I had like 300 evil bones, and I got, you know, nothing again. Well, I've got one or two. Two, I think, after I leveled up the one skill for Francis. Come on. Get one more done before the new day. Rock and roller, come on. Thank you. So I was right, Dr. Pill. I was gonna say Dr. Pill kind of, especially if you're a doctor. I don't know if you are or not, but regardless, there's just something. It's just the name is Dr. Pill. He's better than Dr. Phil. And Dr. Feel Good, if you know that reference. I'm dating myself there. All right. Yoshiki! Back from spending a bit of AP to catch up with the story. Well, welcome back. And again, thanks. It looks like we got quite a few likes on YouTube. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, blow 'em away, girlfriend, blow 'em away. Oh good, we get 10 stars. Not that that helped me last time, but that was my stupidity. Oh man! Shouldn't be yawning. I had a good night's sleep today. I'm sorry to hear that, Shez. It's always, you know, it's always a bummer when, in a game like this where you don't have a roster that you'd like to have. It definitely makes playing the game a lot more interesting, shall we say. That's why I wish this game was more of a true hero collector game. That way, at least everyone would have a chance. You know, you may be slower than the whales. We all, you know, those of us, you know, not spending money. But, you know, everyone could get all the cool upper echelon servants. It just, you know, take time. because you just have to farm them like gnats. But, you know, everything's behind a paywall, so. Oh, well. It is what it is. We still play, right? Despite that. Although I have said this is my last mobile game, though. When they shut down the FGO servers in NA, I am done with mobile games. It will be PC games. Of course, I say that and watch they'll put out another Fate title. It almost sounds like that music skipping. Where are we up to in hearts? 24. Man, it's still low. But we've got days still to hit, you know. I just wish I had more time to farm. I mean, when I cut off the stream tonight, you know, I won't get to farm again until I start streaming again tomorrow. It just, you know, it's just the nature of things, so. I'm gonna have more than enough gold currency for sure, I think, in Kagato. Data update. You will be redirected to the title screen, so we can make you load more time. Yeah, that made no sense, but hey. Sometimes that's how I roll. Kagato says, well, oh yeah, I think we just said it. You hit 11 boxes on both. That's cool. I'm way behind on that aspect. I've only got 2 on each. Okay, you can go now. Come on. And thanks for doing that, Luca. Appreciate it. That's cool of you to do. Help out those others. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear the red. 2 more Saint Quartz, yay. And I need Evil Bones, but I'm picking up those out of the dailies. Alright, and then because of the embers, I've been going for this more than the fake. I hope I still have a setup for that. Yeah, I don't want to use that. I want someone with a max limit broken on the backside. Ah, there we go. That'll work. Let me see, where do I please be over here? Yay, it is. Although I suppose technically speaking, I don't need to use half and half, do I? Because I mean, I'm only going for one, not the other. How strong are these guys? They're probably pretty weak, though. Let's take a look-see. Oh, bonus quest. Today is what, 4? Day 4? Yeah, they're all weak. Man, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to change out my lineup. I mean, I'm lazy like that. Going Saber DPS for the new node? Yeah, well, and we'll set that up. Uh-oh, what's this song? Oh yeah, I've looked at it before. Okay, sorry, distracted there. Yeah, we'll set up that saber lineup. As soon as this battle's over. Well, actually, we have to do we have to do a main quest too, don't we? To get it to unlock. Should be chapter 4, right? If that's it. Single target berserker would seem to be in order. Yeah, what you said, girlfriend. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to using sabers, and I'm going to use Altria for that third wave. I'll have to use the kaleidoscope max limit broken on her, but that's cool. Well, technically, I may not have to. I mean, well, I'll look at it again in a minute, but oh, well, should have did that before, but didn't really need to. But there's something nice about using the both genes in this. Well, I know there's 3, but I'm talking about the 2 main ones. And that was the reason why I wanted to get her bloody archer form. Tis done, tis done. Lucas says my NP1 Altoria might not be enough damage. Yeah, it might not. Depends. It also depends on where your skills, you know, the skill sets are, skill. Getting more of those to 10 is like my goal. 8, 9, 8, 7. Okay, come on. You can load now. Oh, wait. We haven't done this tonight, have we? Ah! Load times! I never get tired of that. I never get tired of that. Oh. Just dropped my tennis ball. Why do I have a tennis ball, you ask? Yeah, I just like the... When I'm streaming and stuff, or when I'm on bridge calls at work, I like having something in my hand I can just like toss back and forth. I guess we'll do that. And then I said I could just do this line up here. But there's a part of me that wants, in fact, you know what? Screw it, I'm going to do it anyway. Well, wait, before I do this, cancel. What was the... It may not matter. There may not be any currency drops in this one, looks like. If I'm looking at this right. If that's the case, then I am definitely going to do... Yeah, I need to get him to NP2, just so he can do that much more damage. And then, just for fun, I'm going to swap you out and put my girl on the backside, just because I like having her in the lineup. Don't need her, is totally aesthetic, but hey, there you go. Alright. So, time constraints, we skip stories here for those who are not used to this. Well, good luck with that, Luca, though, by the way. Oh, man. While this is loading, I'm going to look at my calendar for tomorrow morning. Kind of fun. Okay. Just seeing what kind of meetings I have in store for me and what kind of pressing priorities I have for tomorrow. You gotta earn that dough, you know what I mean, y'all? No. Fortunately, I don't have one when I get up first thing. Oh, wait. I totally jacked up. I was thinking that, well, what a dummy, idiot moron that I am. I would have wave cleared this if I'd have been paying attention. I was looking at it wrong. I was looking, even though I saw the two names, I just focused in on the A, and I guess I just quit reading after that. And I was thinking it was only one target. One target only. But nope, that was not the case. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do her buster up. Then we're gonna target him. Alright, that's what we'll do. Let's see if we can clear it in one. Okay, cool. Well, didn't screw up badly then. Sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes that's all that matters. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Alright, so now it's going to be all about setting up the lineup for the Lancer run. So we do want to do this some, and you know, if we can get a few extra evil bones out of this, so much the better. Yay, Saint Quartz! Because you can never have, like everything else, enough Saint Quartz. Alright, Lancer node. Okay, and then probably Let's see here. Well, this is not silver, not bronze. Hey. Well, I guess I'll just pick him for now. Don't feel like doing a lot of refreshes. Alright, so let's go. This is going to be a bronze farming node setup. Yeah, this is a bronze node. Luca says Betty might be a good support if you have his party-wide NP damage skill leveled up, which I don't. I do not, sadly. Alright, so she's clearly going to be for wave 3. Wave 2 is a single target. I'm actually thinking possibly I don't know about Shintoki or well, I mean I've got I don't know. I just don't know that my no matter what options I use, I'm gonna have to use CE that help me have battery charge already there. Yeah. That's the bad thing about this node. If I want a 3-turn clear it. I mean, if we're bringing a Lancer, I mean not a Lancer, I'd rather bring in a Saber. She has in her kit, you know, she can increase an attack up, which I'd probably use on her own self. But to be honest, oops. There's a part of me that wants to do this. Well, see, I'd have to use Shintoki. Wait a minute. No. See, I can't do that. I know. I have to think this. I have to think about this a minute. Cancel back. If I do this, I can put... Oops, sorry. One of these. Well, wait, I only have 3. Yeah, that's right. That's what I gotta do. And then we'll put... She doesn't need the max limit broken one technically, but I'm just going to do it for the extra attack. Eventually I'm going to do a video on CE bombs. Because man, this is going to be so expensive to get her up to Kaleidoscope to 100. Alright, so let's shift him back. Oh, stop. Thank you. And then I think Arash will have enough juice to get through. Even though they're Lancers and he has a disadvantage against Lancers, he should still have Brave Liz for the second wave, you think? Does she get any kind of, well, let's look at what Brave Liz is yeah, the NP5 of Tor. Yeah, I'm not worried about wave 3 is going to be the easy one. I will mow them fools down like no one's business. It's wave 2. That's the issue. Oh wait, cancel. I need to be on. There we go. I'll make sure I was on the right one. Brave Liz. Her skills I've got at the evil levels. But she does have NP5 though. I wonder if I can level this up. That's the skill I would need to get to 10. And then on the backside, we'll just do like we've been doing, which is a free, and we'll lose him, and then we'll do. Whoops, sorry. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not really so worried about farming for the currency, so I'm not gonna worry about that CE. Although maybe it wouldn't hurt. But I need the lottery CE more, so. We'll see what kind of drops we get, and worst comes to worst, I may swap one out and just to help get to that 200 faster. You know, in fact, I think I'm going to. Because I really need to farm for hearts. So we'll boost it just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, so we need. Scroll down. See, I need to spend time working on CE bombs, but man, you want to talk about another time sink? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Cancel. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to see if I can get her one skill up or not. There was a reason why I couldn't do it before. Why she's stuck at 666. Alright, skill. Well, what I could also do just to help compensate is if I leave Anniversary Blonde up, that's another buster up. You know, could do that. Saber. And no, none of her skills are bloody fangs. I knew there was a reason. That means I need 29 fangs just to get her to 10. Not that I'm worried about it. It's her middle one that's the only one I really care about. Well, we can see what she does. I'm gonna do an update real quick, I think. Just to see if I can get a better CE. And the answer is no. Whoops, sorry, not the right one. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess I'll use yours, Luca. Oh, wait, no, I can't use that because... Wait a minute. Here's the problem with me using her. See, I would have to use the only way I could use her is if I had a maximum broken scholar. Otherwise, I can't use her because she doesn't have a battery charge. So yeah, I can't really use her unless I take this CE out and put in another kaleidoscope. So I can't use her, unfortunately. So I'm gonna shift back to Kentucky. I mean, it was a good idea. Don't get me wrong. Oops. The only way I could use her was to have the Maximum Broken Scholar and then use the Merlin to get her the rest of the way. What does he do? I'm trying to figure out what they were recommending. Does he have a battery charge? No, he does not. I'm trying to remember why they were suggesting it in oh, interesting. That's why they're recommending him, because that first skill does buster, team-wide buster up. But we can't use him for this, so. Lucas says, I'm testing which is best for 3-turn now. Yeah, if I had a max limit broken scholar, it would make things so much easier. So much easier. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep in the Anniversary Blonde Mystic code. That's gonna have a level 6 buster up, which we'll use on him for the second round. And then she's got an attack up, group wide attack up, and then he'll roll in. I think this will work, because when he rolls in, yeah, the combination of the two, yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay. So let me switch this to Anniversary Blonde. Oops, did I just pass it? I think I did. Back. Thank you. All right. So we got Anniversary Blonde up. We've got Saber Ultra in P5 with, you know, she doesn't need it maximum broken, but I just wanted that extra attack. I'm not going to need it, but just in case, you know, overkill all the way. That's how we roll here, y'all. That is how we roll here. All right, so we're going to go. We're going to go. And we will see what happens. Fun times, fun times. So anyway, for those on the stream, yeah, every night this week I'm planning to do Fate Grand Order, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So Wednesday, instead of the PC game, I will do Fate Grand Order. But Friday, I'm going to do a dual stream, 2 streams. I'm going to do Knights of the Old Republic, because I just, that game has been so good, and we're in the final phase of the game. So, you know, another, you know, hopefully another 2 to 3 weeks and that game will be done, and we can move over to Knights of the Old Republic 2. So just for testing purposes, I want to see, even though he's got class disadvantage, they got such low HP, it should be no big deal. He should be able to do it without an attack up. But if worst comes to worst, I can always give him that next time around. So we'll do that, and that. Stella! Oh, sorry, I should have clicked that, but I was distracted by something. Okay. So here's our bicorn.
ないか。骨の髄までいっちまいな。お待たせ。夢のように片付けよう。
Alright, so we're going to use the CEs. Actually, there's a part of me that wants the kind of theory crap just to see what kind of damage he does without it. Since I can Brave Chain. Ah, heck, I'm you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna give it to him. The heck with it. All right, let's see what he does. 162K. So that was 10K more than he needed with the buster up. So that's actually good. That's actually good. With that extra buster up. So that works for me. And then probably don't need this one this time, but the crit stars are not as interesting here. Yeah, it's not gonna do much of anything. All right, but she should be able to wave clear it without any chore. But we'll see. Let's see. Come on, girl. Don't fail me now. Those numbers didn't look as good as I'd hoped. In fact, they were quite low. Oh, in fact, they were worse than I thought. Well, now. Interesting. So, okay, well. So I guess we will do the buster. She did a lot less damage than I had thought. Well, she was a lot less than I thought. I thought she would do way more than that. But she needs skills up too, so, you know. Man, that's right there. That's some tasty right there, y'all. Alright, so let me think about this a minute. I knew that I wanted her to have more attack, which is why I used the Max Limit Broken Kaleidoscope. And but she got him down to 90K from 223, nearly 24K. All right, so now I got to think. I want to see. I mean, we may need to change up CE2. Who knows? But this time I'm going to that's silver. Can't use that. If I use his MLB waiver, I could swap out her CE for something that does more damage. Because he would fill up the last 50%. No, wait, no, I can't do that because I'm using... No, I could. Because Kentucky can do 50%. He's got a CE that's giving him a start of 30. And then Waver's attack and defense will do the other 20. But man, I'm gonna miss that extra buster. Well, let's see what this does. And let's change this out to. Nope, that's not the right one. Of course, it's not. Buster and NP strength. All right, we'll see what that does. Okay. We'll see what this does this time. Since it's a single target for Shintoki, I mean, it's okay if he comes up a little short. We need to get Altria to have more damage. That really was a bummer, though. I really thought she'd do a little bit more than that. But hey, it is what it is. But we know he can clear this, so. Yep, clicked it. Alright, let's see what happens now. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. See, I need to get that up too. For 10. Alright, let's see. Since he can chain, I'm gonna have him chain. Oh, he does a stun. I forgot about that. Wow. Wow, without that buster up from Merlin, wow, he did way less damage.
Hi.
Okay. Alright, so man, yeah, definitely gotta get that up. I've got it. There's no reason I shouldn't. I'm already in the fight, so I'm gonna get this up to 10 for the next round. I know doing all these extra skill ups take time too. Just to try to get a few more crit stars on the field.
決着をつけましょう。
任せろ。
お任せよ。
Alright, we'll see what this does.
束ねる星の息吹。輝ける命の本流。
Alright, so she did look like 194 against Smeghead. Oh, wow.
くだらねえ。鍛え直してきな。
Okay, so the Buster Up on from the Mystic Code did that much extra boost to her deal. Alright, so we're definitely gonna skill her up on that. Just got your using Abby to support my Altoria. Yeah, my Abby is still in the rubbish. Oh, I just started leveling her up. To say nothing of her skills, but I'm about to give Altria her skill 10 on our Buster Up. I think the reason I didn't do that before is because earlier I didn't have when I was using her, I did not have the 20 million QP.
いらっしゃい。
Oh wait, I'm already on Sabers. Bloody frickin' fangs. Well, there's that at least. So that'll give her a bit more.
存分に試してきたまえ。
So I think Lucas says I kind of wish I'd rolled Abby now. Well, I just ended up on a whim burning my tickets and got her. I had 30 tickets is what I burned to get her. Oh, I can do shop. Yeah. All right, let's do that real quick.
本物の思考集まったダヴィンチちゃんの素敵。
We'll go ahead and do this. Just kind of give us a little bit of a break from the normal bump and grind.
そう。そう。
Clicking through this, by the way, playing on BlueStacks for those wondering, which is Android emulator on the PC.
さ。た。こう。
So we'll clear this box. Probably level up Abby some more. I need those fangs like crazy. This is another reason. I mean, I need bones, I need fangs, but the true lottery is where I need slightly more stuff there. Plus, you get the extra embers. So, because I was out of these, and I'm only just now starting to get these back up. So. Yeah. Sorry, receive all. Receive. All right, and come on back. We've got in the store.
ダヴィンチちゃん交換出張店にようこそ。思考は集まったかい？本物だろうと偽物だろうと大歓迎さ。どっちにも使い道はあるからね。
So I'm gonna go ahead and clear all this out. That's what 600.
何
Wow, that's how expensive everything is. So yeah, farming the caster node is going to be definitely worth it, just for more gold currency. Okay, back up. Going in here, another apple burned. Oh boy. I guess I'll go with this. Although there's a part of me that just wants to go. Let's look back down to the bottom. Let's look down to the bottom. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I just need the attack up and the buster up. I think that's gonna be the better way to go. You know, my other choice here, now I'm thinking about it here. Well, no, the only reason I've been bringing in 2 of my own special classes is for the currency, that's right. Otherwise, I'd be bringing in my own Merlin. Well, I could still bring in my own Merlin and use someone else's support class if they've got it max limit broken. Hey, Mordred, welcome back. You missed where YouTube would taken over the stream. Although we still got a lot of people on YouTube. Still trying to figure out a 3-turn clear strategy for the Lancer node. Just for fun, I want to look at what... Oops, stop. Let's look at... Do people have... Oh yeah, that's right. He did. So let's see, lineup wise, let's all right, so what I'm thinking here is just so I have a consistency. But then again, I may not get what I want on the backside either. For support. Or CE, I mean support. No, not that, not that. Would you click on the right thing? Thank you. That's definitely helping her too. All right, let's go. Mordred says use lits, use archers. Yes, make it a challenge. Lancelot. I don't have my, I don't know if I've got my Saber Lancelot maxed out or not. What kind of stinks about the Saber class is that the battery chargers are limited over there, and there's not... I know Saber Ultra is going to get a battery charge later on, but that was why I went with Kentucky for the middle round. So let's see what this does. Oh, the Berserker version? I don't have him maxed out. My only big Berserker AoE is
いいですね。
And she can definitely do some damage, but wait, yeah, Lancelot Berserker is a AoE clearer, right? If I remember right. I haven't used him, but I was thinking he was. That's why I had started leveling him up until I got Fram, and then I switched to her because everyone said she was better. All right, so attack up everywhere. Attack up on myself. Attack up everywhere. I think we're not gonna have a problem here. Bust her up here. I almost thought about using this. In fact, I may next time, just to see. Oops. Got to do battery charge. Yeah, he's one that's on my list to keep working up. I think I've got him up to 70. Lancer Berserker, but so still an RNG factor there. That's a pretty big number to have to overcome. And then, all right, so we got her, bust her up, and then we'll do this, bust her up. I might level that up a little bit more too. So Luca asks, what MP level would you need for Zerka or a Wave 2 clear? And Mordred says NP2. So there's that. All right. Do we have everything used? Yes, we do. I still don't like this. Oh, that's right. Oh, frack. I forgot. I got it. I can't use. Oh, Smeg! I effed up. Well, it's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot I had changed out her CE to give her a more powerful CE, but I can't use Merlin in that case. Dang, I wish she had a battery charge on her. Then we wouldn't be in this. Oh well, let's see how many turns this is. This won't be 3 turns. Bloody frickin' rubbish.
いいですね。はい。
Whatever. Oh my goodness. What a freaking nightmare. What is his buff anyway? Increased damage dealt. Of course it is. Of course it is. We wouldn't have it any other way. So I'm gonna have to make sure my waiver is the one that's brought in if I'm gonna use that. No, because I'm gonna. I'll have to change out her CE, but I don't know that she's gonna have enough. I really wish her attack was higher so she did more damage. Get him, I know. He's got to go off the screen. Wow, isn't this lovely? Alright, well, it's over now. Yoshiki says, yeah, I need a 5-star saber, but she won't come out till next year. Which saber? Oh, locomotion. This is terrible. I'm still trying to think here what I want to do here. Let's see. Venemia, the Diega, this gay looking saber. All right, so I gotta think here. All right, so that takes care of her. Yeah, man, I wish I had him in MP2. What is he missing for getting that first skill up to probably gonna be something stupid like enhance. Come on, skills. Berserkers. Oh, he can't level up his first one. Oh, that's right, it was hearts, and I've gotten some hearts, so. Well, this will help him a bit. Wow, we're almost out of QP again. So, okay, which servant is that you guys are talking about? Is it still Lancelot Berserker or Lancelot Berserker? Just for fun, let me see where mine's at. Yeah, he's at 70. And Bloody Dragon Fangs again. But now then you got me thinking though. Now see, I needed a battery charge on Arthur Intensifies. And what else? Well, I just leveled him up that to 10, so that will help a little bit more. Alright, just still trying to think here. Oh man. Alright, we'll see what this does. I do wonder if there's a better... Well, there's got to be a better solution. I'm just trying to think. Okay. Light says, finally done getting the roulette CEs. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm still pretty far behind on that, and I've got a few more rounds to go before I can get that. Oh, come on, load. It's never good to see all their busters up front. Yeah, stop. All right, let's see what this does. And here to think, I was arrogantly thinking, nah, this won't be no big deal. And of course, it's proven to be a big old giant pain in the butt to try to 3-turn clear. Well, he can brave chain this, so that'll help. But again, that's an RNG factor. Oh. Yeah, wave 2 is just a single target bicorn or beacorn or however you pronounce it. Light says maybe I should start building an Arash too. Yeah, Arash is. He's just. If I had him at NP2, this wouldn't be a problem. See, I could do this, but I'd have to sacrifice a currency to 3-turn. But that might be the better solution at this point. But yeah, Arash is totally worth having, Blight, for farming purposes. And he clears himself out of the way and lets you bring in someone else for free. Alright, so that buster is up.
ええ。決着をつけま。はい。
Oh my goodness. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, Rush clears wave 1, no problem. Mordred. Yeah, his third skill, I've got it to 10, but you don't necessarily need to get it to 10, but I did anyway. But if you need to save, someone told me earlier what you need to get it to make sure you have enough for certain CEs, like maybe a kaleidoscope on not without max limit break or something. All right. I'm gonna switch out Kentucky. He is not doing what I need him to do. Oh, I'm gonna bring in a single target. Well, no, see, that's the reason I was leaving him in there is because I needed a battery charger. All right, on the wave 3. God, this sucks. It's all because the Lancers don't have great battery chargers, or they're just like so few. Where are we at on currency? I mean, I'm not going to farm this for long anyway. Ah, wait. I mean, I don't have to worry about this anymore. What else is in the store? Because I just got 200. So, you know, I don't necessarily have to have these. These are kind of a low priority to me. So, not really that important. You know, you can always use more of these, obviously, but are they that critical to me at this juncture? And I would say no. Ditto the homunculus baby. So I'm not really sure that I need to farm anymore. That was what I wanted, though. Woohoo. Thomas says, I normally get the faux cards. Yeah, so do I. All of my 5 stars, though, have the, are at 1,000, 1,000. So I can't even use these on any of my 5 stars. Now, does that mean I can't use these? No, I can. But I need so many bloody hearts, it's not even funny. So to me, right now, and I've got all my critical 3-star and 4-star servants that I use a lot. I've already used these. So therefore, I'm thinking to myself, not as high a priority. You know, if it was up to me, get them. But the hearts are a higher priority because of the high drop rate on hearts. And I've got roadblocks right now where I need the hearts. You know what I mean? So, because all my 5 stars, none of my 5 stars can use these. And the 4 stars that I would burn them on are not ones that I'm really using. They're just ones that, you know, I'm just trying to build up. I think I'm not going to worry about it. That's why I'm not really that worried about them. See, when we get to the silver currency, I definitely want to get feathers because I know that I need a lot of feathers. Right now, I'm not thinking about anything that is going to block me with bicorn, the horns, and the ghost lanterns, or the homunculus babies. So, if you guys in the chat think that, you know, I should continue farming for bronze currency, you know, I can be talked into it possibly, but in my mind, the hearts are a higher value than anything bronze in the store. So, Lucas says, I don't believe you have a song request, do you? No, yeah, I was talking about that with another streamer who was asking me about it. He was on my stream yesterday. And what I'm using is a YouTube channel called Base Rebels. They're a copyright-free streaming deal. So once I get to affiliate status, you know, changing up the musical thing can be. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. The Mona Lisa's right. See, the gold currency is way more important, and that was what I'm going to go. When I'm farming for hearts, I'm getting gold currency as well. So, you know, that is a priority while I'm farming hearts. You know, to be honest, getting more of these, you know, I want to get more of these. So I've already cleared a bunch of other gold currency. Oh, even though I have 8,000 of these, I still, you know, getting another big stash of those would be nice. So yeah, I'm going to switch up now. I'm going back to farming for hearts and gold currency. So I never was really able to 3-turn clear the Lancer node, which really stunned me. I really thought I'd be able to do it. There's a part of me that wants to theory craft, but then there's the person that says, "Yeah, you don't have a lot of time, son. You gotta make hay while the sun shines, and the sun is going down fast, because it always is." All right. So let's go back to our. Whoops, it's this way. Gold. At least with this one, I have a really good 3-turn cleared. If I had more time to think about it and maybe do some theory crafting, Luca and Mordred were doing a lot of theory crafting in yesterday's stream, and for this wave right here, this node. So it was definitely cool to do it. And Luca had good ideas for this one. It's just that I did not have, you know, I don't, the lineup I have did not support it just yet. So, you know. Oh, come on. What's going on here? I apologize to you. Are you guys on YouTube? Are you guys on YouTube having an issue? If you are, I apologize. This is my bitrate on OBS is great, but YouTube is giving me an error. And I think Twitch is fine. Yeah, Twitch is good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Well, suddenly my OBS just bottomed out. And then just like that, suddenly YouTube goes, "Oh, everything's cool." All right, so gang, I'm gonna keep moving on then. But if you were on YouTube and having some troubles, I apologize. There was definitely some kind of weird issue going on, but whatever it is, it seems to have cleared itself up now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry about that.
中だな。他にやることないの？
女神のバカンス味わってみる？楽しくな。ご機嫌ね。お願いパーナゴージャスハッピーエレガント。きらめく旅路アンガルパセルンカラーズ。
Oh man. Batwolf says YouTube is clocking at times, Twitch has been fine. Okay. Alright. We were talking about music before, and I got distracted, I think, because of the YouTube suddenly giving me an alert. And then OBS tanking. Yeah, so I've been just using the free streaming service on YouTube. And the reason for that is because I'm simul streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Oops, it would help if I got the thing going. I don't want to run into copyright issues. So that's why I don't have a specific music thing attached to my channel. Now, that's something I will consider and look into when I go affiliate status. It's, you know, I know it's a feature that a lot of people like when they're viewing Twitch streams, so. But I would, you know, obviously I would have to not simul stream, and I would have to be very careful, obviously, on the uploads. If I uploaded stuff from this Twitch streams to YouTube, to not, I'd have to be more careful on the editing, because I couldn't have copyrighted music on YouTube, because they are very touchy about that. Very touchy. Oh, me. Excuse me, sorry. Just keep looking at my stream deals. I'm not sure what's going on tonight. I killed the backup, so that shouldn't be doing anything. And I don't have anything else going that should eat up, that should cause. Well, I am on a different VPN line. There might be some issue there. That could be it. That might be what's doing it. Think about that. I usually run with a VPN just because that's how I roll, y'all. So yeah, it's possible my VPN, the connection I have, is not as good tonight. I didn't even check to see where I'm connected in. It usually just connects me somewhere random. But the problem is if I drop the VPN and switch it to a different one, I think it kills the stream, so I don't want to do that. But we'll see. You guys can let me know. If worse comes to worse, I mean, if I've got to end the stream, I got to end the stream. But hopefully not. Bad Wolf says things are fine now. Blight says no problems on YouTube, in my opinion. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm still getting the occasional drop frame, although for a game like this, drop frames aren't really that big a deal, right? But I just keep seeing my bitrate, which is normally around 6K, which is great in the green, and then all of a sudden it just bottoms out. You know, 6K, 60 frames per second, and then all of a sudden the bitrate just goes to nothing. So okay, cool. Everyone's reporting on the chat that there's not seems to be any problem, so cool. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, back to the farm. I haven't had any problems in so long. It's quite disconcerting to keep seeing OBS go red. It's got to be my VPN. That's the only other thing it can be. I'll have to make a note and see. Check VPN. And after the stream, I'll just switch it to something else. Sometimes with VPNs, you know, that happens. You're connected to one, it's great, and then for whatever reason, it has a bad day. Well, either it's having a bad day or you got naughty people abusing it. Wait a second. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Somehow or another I ended up on this deal. I don't know how. I guess I was so distracted by... Oh my goodness. No, wrong node. Somehow or another... It's not the wrong team, it's the wrong node. I quit farming this. I was farming the caster node. But somehow I must have clicked the bloody Lancer node by mistake. Because I was so distracted by OBS continuing to go red. I mean, it says I've dropped nearly 40,000 frames in this stream, which is outrageously high. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. This is going to take like 50 billion years to get through. If I can get through it at all. Well, so much for that. Good lord. Rested PCS. Oh my goodness, this sucks so bad. Because I'm going to lose all these buffs for when Francis comes in. Not that she can do that much. Oh, Lord of mercy. As I say, full archer. That says Mordred. Yeah, weak sauce. Man, no buffs. Cool, that was just enough. So we'll have waiver. Thomas says, at one point I got 3 hearts in one run. Congratulations. Yeah, Mordred said he got 1 or 2 runs with that. I haven't had any with 3. I've had, I think, about 3 with 2. Oh my goodness, this is ugliness, then ugliness, then ugliness.
満足させておくれよ。舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。
Alright, well.
すべては僕の思う
ここが命の張りどころってね。
I guess I'll go for a few crit stars. Doesn't really matter, it's going away. Drake be like I'm the best pirate. She is. Oh, I think I got a across the board stun there. I did. Ooh. Got defense downs everywhere. Not that it'll matter much. McFly, think McFly. Alright, so I definitely want to clear out Smeghead out of the back. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Get them buffs going again. And then we will do... Alright, I'll do this. I don't know that that's the right choice, but that's what I'm going to do. Wow. Wow.
つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
Oh, this is fun. I don't care what anyone says. Uh-oh. Stream's back down to bloody red. Yeah. Wow. This is bad in just like every sense of the word. And I mean every sense of the word. I'm literally not sure. I am literally not sure. Man, the thought of having to use a command spell to get through this. Oh man. Well, there's an RNG. And it only took 11 bloody turns. What a waste. Well, at least I got through it. Alright, back on chat. I'm wondering if I can sleep now. Yeah, well, yours truly will be sleeping. I got work tomorrow. Drake versus Blackbeard. Who would win? Obviously, Drake. She barely won there. Lucas says no sleep, farm only. Mordred said sleep while farming. You know, someone came into a stream one time, I think it was during the Christmas event, where they said that they had a auto clicker or thing set up on their phone to keep farming. Now, I'm not sure how this would work, to be honest. I mean, I know what auto clickers do. I know you can program things to do clicks, you know, so you could program it like right now I could program this to every X number of turns, go down here, click this, you know, click this, and but you know, on the support side, I just don't see how it works. So the person offered no proof, and I don't know how they would do it, but they claimed that they did that to get 500 boxes so that they could sleep and the thing would keep farming. It's like kind of a rather complicated way of being able to do it, but you know, maybe I don't know. But if you fail, that worry about using a CC will be all for naught, says Thomas. Lucas says sleep while farming sounds good. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Thomas says, I think that only works if you have a team that can 100% guarantee to work every time without any deviation. Yeah, that's the only way. And you know, everything I have does not, you know, even this setup, it's, even though I can 3-turn this when I click the right bloody deal, it's still, there's still an RNG factor in there. So I know I've played some games though where people have used clickers, but the game is much more simpler to do, and so it was easier for people to program that. Did I fuck? Okay, that's it. Stop. I don't care. I'm not going through that again. Even though I lose 40 AP, I don't care. I'm not doing that again. Thank you for letting me know, Thomas. You know, it's probably memory muscle. I just keep going last node, click. Not even thinking. I keep letting my OBS, you know, where it keeps going yellow and red, keep distracting me. As it never does that, but it is tonight. This is one of those deals where I'm like, I don't care. Lose 40 AP, well, that's better than going through that pain again. Although the load times. Luca says, my 3-turn is working like a charm. Are you on the Lancer node again? Lancer node, Luca? Or are you back to farming casters on the caster node? Wow. Thanks again, everyone, for all the likes on YouTube. Wow, I think this may be my most liked live stream on YouTube. Although what was odd is the first day 1 of this event, abort. Yep, I'll burn those 40 AP gladly. Just don't let me do the Lancer node again with the wrong team. Connection to the game server was lost. Would you like to try again? Yes, I would. Oh, so you're going for a clear. So what? Well, if you probably already said, and I apologize for missing it. What was your lineup for 3-turn clearing the Lancer node? I think you were using. You know, I could probably do it. I could probably 3-turn clear that node. I would need to lose a CE, an event CE, or a current CC, one of the two, and then I could probably do it. But I had already decided that I'm not worrying about anything else in the bronze store. I got what I wanted out of the bronze, and then that was it. Thomas says, "Are you ready for the Setsubun event?" Not really. Is that the next event that's coming up? That's how bad. Yep. See, that's why it was at the bottom, and I keep. Yeah. Yes, we did the right thing this time. When is that event supposed to hit anyway? Well, how many, Luca? How many event CE are you using in your lineup? March said, now I think I can sleep, so my last apple for today. Alright, that's summoning campaigns. I don't want that. I'm looking online just to kind of try to get an idea about upcoming events. Backline is all scholars. Gotcha. But you've got some Maximate Broken scholars though, right? At least one, maybe? If I recall correctly. Oops, not the right one. Click the right one. One so far. Okay. Sorry, I should have clicked that, but while we're doing this, I'm kind of scouring ahead, trying to see what the upcoming events are. But yeah, I just need I need hearts more than need whatever's in the bronze store. So Thomas says you might you also might get some pages while you're farming hearts. Yeah, I've been getting pages too, so can't go wrong with that. Okay, so that's what I think you're talking about. The Setsubon event. Oh boy. It's like never a moment to breathe in this sucker. Alright, so we get a Brave Chain here, so should be okay to get the 3-turn clear. Thomas says, wait, has Mana Prism Shop ever sold apples before? I don't remember seeing them. Yeah, instead of selling apples, they want you to use your QP. So I think it's like, isn't it 1 QP is like an apple? So that's why they don't need to sell apples. Is you know, if you're a whale or a kraken, you're going to use QP if you don't have apples. But even the whales and krakens usually get 50 billion. Yeah, see, restocking my hearts after you know, spending quite a few of them. Okay, so this is, oh boy, now this was 2018. Let me see if I can pull up a calendar here. I mean, surely they would not do it. Well, I don't know. They might. They might do it starting next weekend. Or here. Who knows when they would do it? But the you know, I know I'm in New Jersey next week, so if it starts while I'm in New Jersey, I mean, I won't be able to stream for the days I'm in New Jersey, but well, we can certainly look at that and see if there's any servants with any damage. Light says, wait, say back up, let me look here. Thomas says also, if you think not a break from events were bad, let me remind you that this one summer where we had Rashomon, Journey of the West, Prisma Ilia, Lottery, back to back to back, with no break days in between. And I was probably on a rage quit during that time, because I missed the Prisma Ilia, for sure. And I quit during the summer. Alright, so let's look here and see what we got going. Did he change up? I'll stop it. Blight says that, yeah, you gotta clear Salamon. Yeah, London's a tough fight, but yeah, if you use the GamePress.gg guide, that'll help a lot. Getting through that. Yeah, Gawain is tough in Kibble-Lot Toughs. Look at ask any servants with bonus damage and sets one. Oh, that's right, we're gonna look for that. While that's loading, let's see. Main information. What are they doing here? Servants will gain fatigue from floor clearing and retire time to recover before being used again. Fatigue is 4 hours. And a countdown starts after the quest completes. Losing or retreating from battle will not activate fatigue on servants used. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. At least you guys get me to look at this stuff. All right. So that's going to be freaking whacked. What else is going on here? Sorry, I scrolled down too fast. There we go. So we got about the fatigue. Hot springs can be unlocked after clearing a certain stage. Hot springs is used to reduce the fatigue recovery time. It only reduces recovery time by half. Removing the servant out of the hot spring while it is still recovering will cancel the 50% bonus, reverting to the normal recovery time. Recovery time in Onsen X2 equals normal recovery time. It doesn't reset the recovery to 4 hours. Wow, so they're just introducing all kinds of whacked stuff in there. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. So thank you, was it Thomas? Thank you, for getting me to look. We'll look again as soon as I get
いいだろう。
はいよ、いいね。
through this.
間違っちゃいない。
Oh my goodness. Ooh, I dropped my tennis ball again. So if you hear a lot of racket, that's what's going on. Mordred says you have to have leveled your free servants. What's that in regards to this upcoming event? Probably at the end of January. Because I have been working on that, because I noticed a pattern that free servants, the welfare servants, you know, they tend to get either bonuses of some kind or other, and so it's definitely worth having them at least leveled up. Which is why I've got Rider Ishtar going. And of course, you know, a lot of the welfare servants are actually pretty good for 4 stars for sure.
女神のバカンス楽しくなってきた。お願いパートナー。ゴージャス、ハッピー、エレガント。きらめく旅路のアンガルタセブンカラーズ。
I don't have Kuro, unfortunately. That's the only one that that's the only welfare servant I'm missing. All the other ones I have. That's because, you know, like I said, I had rage quit when when her event dropped, and I don't know when her rerun event is going to happen.
満足させておくれよ。
But I know that she's a really good archer.
こういうのどうだ。
Alright, well, I can Brave Chain, or I can Buster Chain. What does this one do for her? Well, it's pretty weak. I've never understood the critical strength that much. I know it's that it allows you to do extra damage. I think when you hit crit hit, right? Am I understanding that right? I'm gonna bust her. I'm gonna bust her chain. All right, looking at the chat here. No. Rerun should be this year. Yeah, so I'll definitely need it. Mordred says, I just realized something. Uh-oh. What's that?
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
Yay, hearts. Alright, so on the event... By the way, hold on. I'll paste this in the chat. Give me a second, gang. But fatigue only applies to the event. Multiple copies of servants, same name class, will be affected at the same time. Cannot be removed by any means. Maximum of 5 servants are allowed in the Onsen hot springs. Well now, well now. So this is a clear to 100 floors to get the crystallized lore. And a boss servant appears every 10 floors. Yikes. No support servants will be available in floor clearing? What does that mean? Wait a freaking second. Is that saying what I'm thinking it's saying? If they're saying no support servants are available, does that mean we're not going to be able to use but just 3 servants? Oh, no friend support, so no like double Merlins or double Wavers or something like that. Okay. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, let's do some more. The yearly event is not this year? Oh, did I freaking do... I didn't pay attention. I was... Alright, so it looks like we're not gonna get Kuro this year. Lovely. Figures, though. Oh man. Well, at least I clicked the right thing. I was afraid I'd clicked the wrong thing again. Yeah, I definitely want to get Kuro-chan. And I think, isn't it in the rerun where Miyu comes out? There's like a 5-star Miyu or something. Light says, yay, more crystallized lore. Still ways to go before I can use them though. Yeah, and you never have enough crystallized lore. Oh, is that a 4-star Miyu? Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought I remembered in my timeline because I follow a lot of Japanese artists, and I think every manga artist in Japan plays Fate Grand Order because they all are posting whenever some new banner hits, and they pull on that banner. But I remember Miyu showing up for a little while. I don't remember what class Miyu's supposed to be though. She cast her like Ilya or something else.
夏の思い出を作りましょうか。
I don't even know why lore-wise how Ilya or Kuro. Kuro is technically, you know, because she's not even she's an artificial being of sorts, I suppose you could call her, or a being created from magic, mana. And she's got one of the not Clo cards, wrong franchise. She's got one of the class cards in her, for Archer, obviously, for Emiya Archer specifically. But I don't know how Ilya comes into Fate Grand Order as a servant. So she's a caster? Okay, yeah, that would make sense. As she should be, of course. Lucas says no CE drops today. Yeah, I haven't had any either. Had the one yesterday and none today. But at least I got the one, so at least I'll have the Scholar Max Limit broken, so I mean there's that. Oh yeah, Mordred, you had the one wrong CE drop today. Yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need the crit stars. All right, so yep, Brave Chain. Astro, have you ever streamed Rolling for Servants once? It was for Ishtar. And someone watching the stream, and I promised I would not give their name out. But someone who was watching the stream watched me go through, I think it was like 400 SQ, and I didn't. Actually, I was trying to get Ishtar to 2, MP2. That's what it was. So I was rolling to get her to NP2. It was a complete and utter fail. And so someone donated some money to me after the stream and said, you know, try to get her to NP2. And I got her in one roll. Two of her dropped, so that's why my Ishtar is NP3. So that person knows who they are, and I always thank them for it because that was very generous of them to allow me to do that. And they didn't have to, so it was really cool. Yay, 2 hearts. Mordred said I cleared the shop. Lucas says that's awesome. Yeah, it was. I didn't expect it because, to be honest, I was like, okay, I'm done. I've burned 400 SQ. I'm not, you know, clearly I'm not going to get Ishtar to NP2 like I want. And instead, I get a donation and I get her to NP3. So, yeah, that was very nice. And for the first time, I understood what, you know, I see people, and I've done minor donations before in other people's streams just because, you know, hey, I like the person, and you know, obviously I'm not set up for that here really, but and I'm not asking for donations. Good Lord, no. That's not the point of me telling this story. Is just the question was, have you ever done a pull on stream? And yeah, it was one time. Yeah. And then the only time I've ever captured a pull, as far as what I'm pulling, was when I was making my video for the Abby banner on YouTube. I had the footage rolling. I just had it recording, and then I go back after the fact and do some editing and, you know, cut out tons of stuff and, you know, maybe do some rearranging of stuff. And but at the end of that, I was still recording, and I said, you know what, I'm going to use my 30 SQ to 30 summon tickets and see if I can get. I had a little bit over 30 summon tickets, but if I can get Abby, and on the 30th one I did, so I left that footage in the video for my Abby video. So if you look for on YouTube for my Foreigner video, yeah, you can see where I pulled Abby. But I cut out all the other rolls except for number 30, where I actually got her. And I was stunned too. I was like, what? Wait, no, what? Yes. Because I think it's only the second time I've ever had a summon ticket give me a 5-star servant. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. My goodness. Okay. So Mordred, when you say you cleared the shop, is that bronze and gold or everything? Because we really haven't had silver drops. Or you should just sit around the GSSR and stream a lot. Someone will surely gift you money for the GSSR. Huh. I thought about streaming for the GSSR just because I had a hunch. I wanted to try to pull for Skathach NP2, or who was the other one? There was a couple of different servants that I wouldn't mind gotten to NP2 for the GSSR. But I was like, God, this is where Saber Altria is, and I know she's gonna drop, and sure enough, she did. I was like, number 9. And I did screen capture it and put it on Twitter, but that would have been humorous because my reaction was, I was like, no. I mean, I love Altria as a character, but my goodness. I don't need currency for that Kraken store. Whatever it's actually called, the little wagon wheel thingies or whatever they are. And I have 4 of them. I'm sorry. Distracted there for a second. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Would I do it again for a video? You mean roll? Sure, I probably would, but I'm not planning on rolling again. If I was a bigger channel, you know, and you know, was making a ton of money. When I say a ton of money, I mean enough money from the channel where it could pay for being a whale. Yeah, I would always stream that. Probably do it where people are making bets in the chat. Will they get it now? I say he gets trash. I'll take that bet. That'd actually be hilarious. But I'm not at that point yet, so. But maybe for Scotty. That's who I want badly. So yeah, we'll probably do it for Scotty. Mordred, I rolled for Abby with 102 tickets. Did you get her? Mordred, oh, you just cleared the gold store. Gotcha. Well, I will be able to do that. Tickets are weird. Managed to get both Hokusai and Naresh from them. Haha, that's awesome, Thomas. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations. I love that. I love stories like that. Sometimes I will see on Twitter where people post that, you know, that where they got their ticket summon, and I always love that. I always love that. More just, I mean, just need 700 bronze and 800 silver. That's not much. For me, I just needed 200 bronze because I decided that I need the hearts way more. So I got the CE, and I'll get the silver CE, and I don't think there's anything else in the store that I gotta have more than hearts. The hearts are just such a huge thing because, you know, They just are. And I'm just not going to be able to get as many hearts like other folks can. And I think I already emptied the store of the hearts too, because I went ahead and bought those because I was like, yeah, I need hearts like mad. So but I rarely ever clear the store. There have been times when I've cleared it, but not for a lottery event, obviously. Well, that's cool that you got her, Mordred, with the 115 tickets, got Abby. Lucas says, I got Vinci from the GSSR. That's cool. Mordred said, tickets hate me. Yeah, tickets have always hated me. I think in all the tickets that I've gotten throughout the life of me playing the game, except for like the however many months, I think it was about 4 months where I rage quit. I only have 2 5-star servants from them. Most of the time I just get more junk 3 stars that I don't need. It's like, all right, burn, burn, burn. Okay, good thing I looked. March said, anyway, it's time for me to go sleep now. Hey, thanks again for coming by the stream last couple nights and twice tonight. So it's always glad to have you. And if you're around tomorrow, same time, same channel, we'll be here. Doing the same old bump and grind. Farm, farm, farm. And sweet dreams, as they say. Where we at? Bond 3. Cool. Yay, 2 hearts. Shaz, you out too? Or are you just saying goodnight to Mordred? Because it is getting later. Of course, this isn't as late as we were doing it. Last night we went way late. With a bloody 6-hour stream. Well, we got a lot of farming in, so. Yeah, 6 hours last night. To Mordred, yeah. Well, you never know. Sometimes it's like, you know, people have lives, and it's like, gotta run, man. Gotta take care of business. And, you know, we all need that lovely sleep. Blight, I hate Mondays. Yeah, I do too. I will say this is where I'm envious of my buddy Western Otaku, because he, you know, his job is streaming and making video content, so, you know, he doesn't have to worry about keeping hours per se. But for me, you know, I've got an early morning, and I don't have an early morning meeting, but, you know, I still got to get to work. Now, granted, I work from home, so my commute is like 10 seconds. I get up, I walk from my bedroom into my office, I unlock my work terminal, and I set myself to active on the Slack channel. And that way my boss knows, hey, AstroNerdBoy is up and at work, officially. And then I go downstairs and get my caffeine. But I still hate Mondays. Yeah, big commute, Lucas says, to the home office. Yeah, this is, you know what? And I know I'm very fortunate to have this kind of a job where I can work from home. I really am. Up. Back. Thank you. Do not screw up. Yeah, for years, you know, I did commutes Now I never had murder commutes like some, but you know, my longest commutes were up upwards of like an hour and a half, which is still a bear. And I hated those, but I only had to do it 3 days a week. So, and I had a 4-day weekend every weekend. So, I'm not a programmer, Blight, but I am in IT. I've always been in the operations field. I'm not an operator now, but I'm a scheduler slash ops analyst. So I'm like level 2, level 3 support for operations, working with Control M. But yeah, for years though. I mean, so that on that long commute where I was doing like an hour and a half, like I said, when you had to do it just 3 days a week and you got a 4-day weekend every weekend, okay, it wasn't so bad. Although the Monday, it wasn't actual Monday. It was like, what day did I work? It was Thursday. Thursday was my Monday. So I'd have to get up like at 4 in the morning. Well, no, wait a minute. I had to be at work at 6. Yeah, I was getting up at like 3:30, I think, maybe. Do that commute, but at least the roads were pretty empty that early in the morning. All right, sorry, I'm distracted here. What am I doing? Okay. And then I was doing like the hour commute later on when I went to a different job. That one was a little bit rougher because I wasn't going from town 1 to town 2. So, you know, it was wide open interstate. It was within town, but going across town. And the city I lived in at the time, and man, it could be, especially if there was an accident or if it was snowing or something. So I always wanted a job where I could work from home because I hate commuting. And the job I got now, I actually was actually quite risky to take. It was only supposed to be a 6-month contract with the possibility of a 6-month extension, and it wasn't work from home then. But the company I was contracted to had a partnership with another company, and so as my contract was winding down, they basically picked it up and asked me to work for them. And so I flew out to Jersey, and I said sure. And then once all my responsibilities with the first company were over, I said, I'm going to work from home. I could still work in our partner company's office. And my company said, yeah, sure. As long as you're getting the work done, we don't care where you're at. I was like, yes. Dream job. Because whenever I worked from home, like I worked at WorldCom for a while until they imploded. And when it was my on-call week, I always worked from home. And I love those weeks because, you know, you didn't have to do that stupid hour commute. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream like this. I'd already have to have been shut off if I had to do a commute today. Just to try to get a little bit of sleep, you know? But as it is, you know, all that commute time, hey, I'm at home. So, can't complain at all. Even when offshore ping the crap out of me, which they haven't done lately. So I'm very thankful for. But there are nights when they ping the crap out of me. I've actually had streams, not recently, but I've had streams, especially on Friday night streams, my Knights of the Old Republic series, where I'm in the middle of doing something and you hear all these alerts going off because offshore is trying to get me. So I do work. I actually work more hours. That's the weird thing, because I don't clock watch. When working from home, I stop clock watching. It's just the weirdest thing. When I worked in an office, it was like, oh my god, is it 5 o'clock yet? Or that was when I worked days, or if it was night shift, I was working, you know, is it 6 a.m. yet? Is it 6 a.m. yet? You know, because that's all you can think about is getting the heck out of Dodge. Whereas, you know, when you're at home, there's no clock watching, so I ended up actually doing more hours, more productive hours too, working from home. But you know, that's not a problem. That's a fine trade-off. Lucas says working from home would be amazing. I think, yeah, it is. Now there are people like my colleague. He also works from home because we both converted over, and he hated working from home. He's gotten used to it now, but he's older than me, and his whole career, you just go into an office. That's what you're supposed to do. You go into an office or whatever, and you do your 8 hours, and then you go home. And that's work, and you don't bring work into the house. So it took him a while to get used to doing it, but now that he's done it for a few years, he's like fine with it. But at first he hated working from home. And then I know other people who've got kids and stuff and a family, and it's not that they don't want to see their kids and family, but when they would work from home for whatever reasons, let's say we had a snow day or something, until they said, hey, everyone work from home. You know, these people would say, I hate working from home because I'm constantly being distracted, so I'm never getting anything done. But I don't have those considerations, so you know, for me, yeah, working from home is bloody awesome. The only thing I wish is that, and this only has come up because I stream now, is that my basement was finished, because then I would move my office down there, and then I would have actual better streaming setup. Because the desk I bought, and I've said this before, so I apologize to those of you who've already heard the story, but the desk I bought was great for business, and it's the perfect business desk, and so it worked fine, because one. It's an L-shaped desk. One side is all my my business setup, and I've got my 3 monitors for my work, and then the other side's got 3 monitors for home use. One of them being a small one. It's just a 24-inch monitor, and one of the it's in the hooch, if that's the way you say it. But yeah, but it was fine for me for playing. But you know, when it came to streaming, because of the type of furniture I bought, there's no place to attach mics, cameras, all that stuff. So that has been more of a fun thing. So I don't know if this actually turns into where I actually make some extra money. I probably would spend the money to finish off my basement and then move my office down there, because then I would move my streaming stuff to I'd probably get a separate desk area, something where I could easily do it, and still be able to keep an eye on my work channel. Light says, "Man, I'm glad it worked for you. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely a dream, and I'm very thankful to God for allowing it to happen. I know, you know, not everyone believes in God, but I do, and so I'm very thankful for that." Lucas says, "I hope the stream prospers." Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice for me. Just, I mean, to me, the stream is doing better than I ever thought it would when I started. I didn't think I would ever get even this many people to watch me. Listen to me blather away and poorly play Fate Grand Order or some other game. So it's been fun. And yeah, you know, being able to get a little bit of money out of it would be nicer still. You know, I don't have to be, you know, have 1 million subscribers or followers, and you know, or be, you know, some mega online star. In fact, I'd rather not be that big. I'd like to be big enough where I got a nice income, a supplemental income, not primary, because I would never make streaming my primary, no matter how big I got. it's just too unstable. You just don't know. YouTube is always changing their algorithm. They're always trying to put small streamers, and by small streamers I mean just regular folks, even if they've got 1 million subscribers, 10 million subscribers, but they were just regular people, you know, just like you and I, who are just streaming and putting out content and having fun. And you know, YouTube is always changing things, and every time they change things, those are the people that get hurt. And you know, on the Twitch side, I'm not as versed on how all the financials work there, but you know, it's streaming, but it's a different it's video, but it's not YouTube. You know what I mean? You go to YouTube because you want to look up stuff. You come to Twitch because, you know what, I want to watch some Fate Grand Order. Somebody playing Fate Grand Order and going through the same struggle I'm going through in farming this. You know what I mean? And most of the time you go on YouTube because, okay, the event's coming up. What do people say on how the best to handle this event? And then like tonight, YouTube has been the better for streaming audience. You know, sometimes maybe you do catch someone live, but anyway, I'm rambling away here. I'm trying to think, what the heck am I talking about? But anyway, I guess the point of whatever I was trying to say, if I can still grasp onto whatever threads remain, is that yeah, I would never make streaming my full-time job, but yeah, it would be sweet to make it a supplemental income. That would be kind of nice. Because then, like I said, I would finish off my basement, and that would be kind of nice. Hey, Zordon, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are things going tonight? Luca, congratulations, got a CE drop. Awesomeness. This is where I need a soundboard. Well, as the stream, as my channels grow, I'll get more stuff. I'll get one of those little boards where I can more easily at a fingertip be able to do scene switching and get a soundboard or something. That'll be fun. Lucas says, Twitch is good. I just enjoy farming, chilling, and chat. Yeah, that's what I always did before I started my own streaming. Yeah. Although I started watching streamers on YouTube first before Twitch. I think it was my sister's clan that they're like, "Oh, you should give Twitch a look." And at first I was like, "Well, do I want another bloody place to go watch videos?" But I did, and yeah, there's a lot of cool people on Twitch. So, and there's a lot of cool people on YouTube. And probably if I was on Mixer, you know, there'd be a lot of cool people on Mixer too. Oh man, what do we want to do here? I think, oh, I can unlock another box. Let's do that.
Hi, Da Vinci ちゃん公開。インフォメーションやお知らせは見てる。へえ。
Let's go ahead and do that.
君のいい人。
And there are a lot of YouTubers that, you know, started expanding out into Twitch. Mobile Gamer, Arnold T101, those two spring to mind. Because on YouTube, they are known for specific brands, you know. Both of them do Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content. And then Mobile Gamer has a second YouTube channel for Marvel Strike Force. So I started following them because I used to play those games, so. And I still, even though I quit playing the games, I still watch their content just because, you know, just because. And, but then they also do stuff on Twitch now, which is pretty cool. Inventory full enhancement time. Zordon says aiming for fake script. Actually, I've been kind of leaning more. I need both. There's good stuff in both. I need Evil Bones, and that's in the fake. But I need Dragon Fangs like galore. Plus, I need the Embers, the wildcard Embers. So, and there's more of those in the True. So I've been leaning toward the True. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was leveling up Abby. So that's where I'm going with that. Lucas says, I found your YouTube channel in my recommendations specifically from FGO streams. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you found me. I started doing actual content that's not stream related, and I'm still like, you know, still amateurish at all this stuff. And I know it, but you know, I try to get a little bit better. But I was talking in one of my streams. I don't even know if I was on YouTube then or just on Twitch. Because there was I didn't dual stream at first. I was just doing one or the other. And someone said I should do content, and I said, well, I'm not an expert in the game, you know. You got YouTubers right now. Yeah, figures. When I don't have all gold on there, I get super success. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I was like, I don't know. Can I do content? I mean, I'm not an expert. You know, I don't. There's so much about the game that I'm still learning, even though I've played for a long time. There's still, you know, a lot. And I don't remember who it was, but they were like, don't worry about that. You know, all these other guys, all they're doing is reading off of a wiki site. And I thought, well, I guess I could, you know, do some studying and try to present some information that would be useful to people. And if I find links to really cool stuff, you know, that was what I was thinking more. Like when I did my Christmas lottery event, I don't remember how I stumbled onto the stuff I found, but I said, okay, when I found this, I was like, okay, I gotta make a video and I gotta put the links in this because this is too amazing not to share with other people. So, but anyway, hopefully folks find my videos entertaining and informative, and hopefully I can keep getting better. And you know, like I've said, if I start getting paid on both channels, yeah, I'll spring for a webcam, and my lovely Junpei-kun avatar will get replaced with my ugly mug, and people go, "What? That's what you look like." Flights and oh, I don't know if I got this before or not. Last Lancer farm of the day. Well, congratulations on that. Zordon, same for me. Need to feed them fangs for saber faces. Abso-freaking-lutely. Although for me, it's Francis Drake right now. Oh wait, no, we did. Did we do the fangs already for her? I think we did. I think it's Evil Bones now that's blocking her again, or something. I'll have to look. I'm trying to get some skills leveled up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do all gold. This is another reason why I wanted to do the true scripts versus the false or fake. Because I just need so many of these embers. Are you out of here, Thomas? Good luck. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate it. And if you're by here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, I'll be doing more of this FGO loveliness. So if you want to come hang with us, love to have you. Lucas says, I guess you said the algorithm might have bumped up smaller content creators. Well, either that or just got lucky. Yeah, probably just got lucky. Lucas says, legit, that's all those dudes do. Oh, on the other channels, just go from a YouTube wiki? Yeah, that's what other people were telling me. And I started questioning it, and then I watched some of their videos. And it's not a slam on them. You know, I've watched some of their videos before, and I thought, well, you know, I'll do something. You know, no, I don't want to ape those guys totally. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know, and what I want to help folks, you know, maybe find resources. That's why you guys last night were so awesome in the stream, helping the newbies that were coming in, and that was totally awesome. Light says there's only one Scholar CE in the bronze currency, right? That is correct. There's one in the silver, one in the bronze, and two in the gold. And then everything else has to come from drops. Woohoo! Ascension! So she starts from... I have to look to see what the translation for what she says, but yeah, she goes from, you know, this cute, sweet, wholesome looking little girl to, okay, now I'm a girl with a freaking keyhole in my head, to now I'm an evil freaking, I'm gonna kill everybody in my way. Oh, that's right. Someone was telling me I would need those, and that there was an event where that was in the store, and I had 0, and I said, nope, okay, I'm buying those, so good thing I did. So I'll be able to max ascend her. Cool. Coolio. Lucas said if they only included the 5th copy. Yeah, I think it's jacked up. Some events they'll let you get the 5th copy for a CE, and others you gotta rely on RNG to get the 5th one. That's why I'm always happy. You know, yesterday's stream, was it yesterday's stream? Or was it? No, it was day 1's. I don't think I got a CE drop yesterday. It was day 1. That I think I got a CE drop, I think. Maybe it was yesterday. God, time just runs together. But I've only had one. But in the Christmas event, I had quite a few. I think I got 4. At least 4 CE drops. I think I came up one short of having 2 max limit breaks, if I remember right. Or maybe I did get the max limit breaks. I'll have to look. God, I love this. The only downside is that where I saved up all the embers I could for the raid up on the experience. But now it's like, man, I still wish that was still going on. That would make things so much more lovely. Getting there. What else we got here? Oh man. I know that you could burn these for currency, but I usually end up burning them for experience. I've just got such a backstock of servants that need to be leveled up that I don't mind doing that. Now, at some point in time, you know, if my backlog gets to where there's hardly any servants that need to be leveled up, sure, I'll be burning the silver ones like crazy. Alright, so we've cleared out a room. And now we've gotten rid of the ADD inducing little red presento box. Alright, where are we at? Blight, you out of here? Yeah, I'm gonna be probably knocking off at the top of the hour. I actually got sleep today, so yesterday I was like wasted going through the stream. Today I'm actually freaking awake. But yeah, I'll be on same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So yeah, I'd love to have you out here. It's always great to see you guys out here. So have a good night's sleep. Hope you get good rest. Lucas says, only one servant I've got to level Tama Cat. Wow. That's impressive. I mean, Let's take a moment. Sorry, gang. We'll let's see. Oh, no. Back. Pick the right thing, Smeg for brains. Smeg head. Yes, I love Red Dwarf.
いらっしゃい。
What's the filter? Yeah, this should just show. Sorry. Oh, I don't want that. There we go. So this is all the servants. I know the level 90 ones can be ascended, or not ascended, but grailed. Yeah, this is all the servants that I have to level up. What is that? Is that 141 total? Probably. Let's see what the filter does if I say this. No, okay, 141's the total servants I have. So I got a boatload of servants that I have to level up. So yeah, I'm a long way. Long way.
仕上がりはどう？
Alright, so I'm going to do one more gold apple, and I think I'm going to call it for a night, because I gotta get around and go to bed. Unlike last night where I didn't have to get up early in the morning. Yeah, 10-second commute or not, still gotta get up. And I know I've got a fun day ahead of me tomorrow. All right, let's get her done. Get her done. I'm still amazed about that upcoming Setsubun event. Oh man, where you can servers become fatigued. That's just gonna be so jacked up. They're really trying to force people to go deep into a roster, and when games start doing that, I start. Well, let me backtrack. I don't mind going deeper into a roster in true hero collector games because you're collecting heroes for a reason. But in a game like Fate Grand Order, where all the good heroes. And I don't want to say that, you know, obviously there are good 1-stars, Arash, for example, in his very niche role. But let's face it, everyone wants the 5-stars, if you can get them, the SSRs. And the fact that they're all behind a paywall, it kind of irritates me when games start putting restrictions and force you to go into a roster. Because it's like, well, okay, you have servants paywalled, and you know you make the grind just like insane. So it starts annoying me a little bit when that happens. I don't like it when games do that. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to the Setsubun, and we'll see how it goes. And I mean, there are times where I've been just totally ticked off at what I see in the preview from the wiki, and then I go in there and it ends up being not nearly as bad as I had feared. So, and that may be the case here too. And it's not like they're out for good. I mean, 4-hour window. I mean, let's face it. You know, you go to bed, get up, they're all back and usable again. Alright. Boom. Man, it doesn't really matter. Boom, boom. This would be my first Setsubun event, says Luca. Yeah, the previous ones, I don't remember. I've done them before, and I know that, the last one that happened, I know I got the on the tower to 100 and got the crystallized lore. And I think that was what I was talking about earlier, where there was an event where basically I was done with the event and there was still 2 days to spare, so, and I wasn't really burning apples after that, so I just used natural energy for the rest of the event. Of course, I wasn't streaming back then, but I would be streaming it this time, of course. But my memory of the previous Setsubun was that there were raid bosses that had to be cleared. I don't know if that's true here or not. I have to look. I'll have to look into all the ins and outs of it, because I just have not. But I've got the tab up in my browser still to remind me tomorrow. You need to do some reading. Maybe I'll try to remember to do some reading during lunch, my lunch break, because I am kind of curious to see how it kind of looks, because that one mechanic is definitely jacked up to me. But I also want to see if there's any rewards, not rewards, but boosts, because I think one Setsubun, certain servants may have had boost, or there may have been CE that gave boost to power. And yeah, it was kind of tough, because like the what they call the Banana Oni, I don't know what her real name is in game, but she was like the raid boss, and she was a berserker. So you had her, and then you had 2 of her claws as enemies, and the claws would be of random class, not random, but you know, as you went up the different raid bosses, they would be different things. But when it was a berserker and she had like 6 million HP, Ibaraki, yes, that was the one. But the banana, I just remember they called her the Banana Oni. I mean, for obvious reasons, but it's still a hilarious name. I don't know if the Japanese use that name or not. But yeah, she would definitely bring the pain. But I think that was when I got Gilgamesh for the first time, and I got Gilgamesh up, and I had the damage increasing CE or whatever on Gilgamesh, and then of course his Noble Phantasm, you know, so he's already going to do extra damage against berserkers, and then he was doing insane extra damage against for a servant, and then he was doing insane extra damage because he had the damage booster. And so I was actually able to clear the completely, I mean, it wasn't a 3-turn clear, but I was definitely able to clear wait, did I do everything? This looks bad, but I was definitely able to clear the points, because you cleared the 6 million points. Now the raids, if this is the same thing, if this is doing raids, even if you die, it's not a negative. It's how many points can you accumulate before you die. But if you can get all 6 million of the you know, by fighting the raid boss at the hardest level, then you're going up the tower faster. Her classic name, yeah. Wild Hunt. I swear that makes me want to play Witcher 3 so bad. I remember when they had the Ibaraki rerun, it was the last chance for Rider Toki. That may not have been Setsubun that, but I do remember that was a raid event. I gotta go back and try to refresh myself on what the Setsubun, because I've done them before. I know I have, and I know I've done where you have to get to the tower, what they call the tower, if I'm remembering this right, where you get to level 100 and you've basically cleared the event of all the extra loot that you're gonna get. So it's like the store, you know, the normal currency store, and then the tower. And of course, you know, that's if I'm thinking about this right. I need to look. I really do need to look into more, just to make sure I'm on the right page. I don't want to say too much with it, and like, no, you're completely and totally wrong. That's not what this event is like. Be like, oops. But that's what it felt like when I was kind of glancing through it at a high level. I think the Ibaraki one was called Rashomon. Yes, that's right. It was. And now I mean, I know. So there may not be raid bosses in this one, and there probably aren't. I just don't know. I must say that I really just don't know. Elite Spartan. All right. Okay, so they do have a boosting for equipped servant. Okay, so they are having damage improving CE. I don't know if any of this is going to be of deals. Floor rewards. Yeah, this is the yeah, this is rising in level. Okay, there's 200 floors. Wow. Oh, and you get those. That's right. Okay, that's cool. This CE right here is coming from the event shop, not the gacha. So that's cool. Summoning campaign. Well, God, I wish I had her. Because she's a pretty good AoE buster. But since I've got him, I wouldn't mind having him at NP2. But I just maybe I'll burn some summon tickets, but yeah, otherwise I'm not spending any money. And then those two on the are the other raid up servants. The banana, as we talked about, Ibaraki, and then who is he? Oh, Tomoe. Okay. And now we know. That's a nice crit CE, says Luca. I'll have to look more in depth at it. I didn't really take a look at it that much. All right, go on. Let's see. On the side, I'm loading up the page for the Dress of Demon CE. Just to take another look at it. Just to take another look. I'm so glad you gave me this suggestion for a writer, Ishtar, Luca. It's been such a awesomeness. And I'm very glad that I took the time in a previous event to get her first skill up to 10. Someone asked me why I don't 10, 10, 10 more. I'm like, nah, I only put 10 on the most critical skills.
いいね。
お願いパーナゴージャスハッピーエレガントきらめく旅路アンガルタセブンカラーズ
All right. We're going to look at that CE after this battle is done.
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
満足させておくれよ。
You know, I keep that little piggy, whatever that little critter is behind her. It always reminds me of Ranma 1/2. And I can't remember the character who had turned into a little black pig.
いいじゃないか。
When he would get splashed with whatever it was, cold water or hot water. Sorry, I just gotta double check. I always get paranoid because I know how forgetful I can
こ
be.
こが命の張りどころってね。
Mm-mm-mm.
ここが命の張りどころってね。
Yeah, I don't have a choice. It's that and that. Speaking of writer Ishtar, she's very nice. Babwolf says, by the way, no issues on YouTube since earlier. Yeah, I haven't seen any problems on OBS either for a while, so it's always nice. And although my drop frame rate had still kept going up somewhat, the overall percentage has been going down
女神の足技
to 4.5% drop rate. It's still outrageously high, but at least it's not going up more. It's going down. So, but thanks for the report. Lucas said she's my best farming rider. My SSRs are both single target. Yeah, that would be if I didn't have Francis Drake. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what I use on my currency farm is I use Francis Drake and I use Santa Altar because I've got her Buster at 10, and yeah, she can mow down casters like it's casters like it's no tomorrow. All right, so we're going to take a quick look at that CE that Luca was talking about. It is Dress for Demons with Ibaraki and Shuten Doji on the artwork. And this is the event CE, not gotcha CE, so that's awesome. So yeah, damage plus 100%, max limit break, damage 200%. So that's what I did for Ishtar, not Ishtar, Gil, is I gave him whatever CE it was for that event. So he had the plus 200% damage drop on top of being anti-servant, on top of being, you know, the bonus over berserkers, and yeah, he just, it was just glorious. So normal effect for the CE is increased critical damage by 10%, increased critical star generation rate by 10%, start battle with 30%, max limit break it, which we obviously want to do. Increased critical damage by 15%, which is amazing. Increased critical star generation rate by 15%. Yeah, that's definitely awesomeness. And start the battle with 50% NP gauge. Yeah, I love those. I love those battery starting NP CE, especially when they're not behind a paywall. And this one, like you said, the the increased critical damage that you're doing, and then the additional crit stars is just awesome. So yeah, yeah, this is definitely a good CE to have for sure. Yippers, yippers. So, yep, well worth looking at that. Good for Squirtoria. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's right, because she's yeah. Okay, yeah. 10 there, that's all I need. So. Woohoo! Oh, sorry. I thought it hit start quest to that. Okay, yes. And I've got Squirtoria. That's Archer, Altria, right? Artoria. I've got her at NP2, NP2. But she's got skills I need to get juiced up. Yeah, the little bit I've used her, yeah, she's as a single target archer, yeah. And I think the Game Press GG site has her ranked in the top tier, tier 1 for servants. Well, it's about time, because to me, Saber Altoria is, you know, she really should be Altoria. It's one of those things where the Japanese decided to give her a whack name in the Romaji. It's like, really? But that aside, you know, it always sucks that Saber Altria has you know, she has a good Noble Phantasm, and that's about it. And but yeah, she'll become a good farmer once she has a battery charge. That'll make her, you know, have a lot more value. I just wish she had a higher attack rate. I mean, I know in lore she had a lower attack rate, but that was just because she was attached to Shiro in Fate Grand Order. Archer Altoria can loop NP loop for days. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Like I said, I've got her, but I don't have I haven't had an opportunity to use her very much, which has always been a bummer, because I thought I would. Because for a long time I was using, I have Orion, and you know, that was my main single target archer, even though Orion is anti-male mostly. But you know, still, you know, he's a good. It's so weird calling it Orion a he, because the what's her name is the primary thing you look at in his character set, since he's just a teddy bear. But I mean, yeah, she had her uses, because her Noble Phantasm could reduce an enemy charge by 1, and so yeah, I definitely used her a lot. And I thought, okay, I'll be using Saber Altria a frickin' ton, but that's not been the case. I've been kind of bummed, but I definitely need to get her skills up more. Saber Altoria suffers from her early game kit, very simplistic. Yeah, it is. When I don't know this, I haven't looked. I knew she's getting a boost at some point for the battery charge, but is that going to be like a like it usually is for these things, where you go through a little quest and she gets the skill up at the end, I'm presume. Rank up quest, thank you, yes. Yeah, that's why you guys in the chat are awesome. That's why I need you guys, because I can never remember the right stuff. It's terrible. Terrible, I'll tell you. Man, I gotta try to watch, I have got to try to watch the first episode of Railgun tomorrow sometime. Maybe I can squeeze it in before tomorrow night's stream. I do like how when they improved her animations, it's kind of cool having those guns just pop out of nowhere. Yes, I like that. I like that improvement on her animation. All right, this will probably be the last fight. Let's see what we're left at on QP, not QP. Bloody heck, AP.
I've been thinking this for too long.
Okay, come on. Thank you. Yeah. Where are we at here? Oh man, we are so bloody close. Look at that. So close. We get lucky, maybe we can do another lottery pull. If we get lucky. Probably won't get lucky, but hey, maybe we will. Maybe we will. That reminds me. Let me make a note. I need to. Okay, got it. I have to write things down because, as you guys have seen, my memory sucks. All right, clear time. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. Should have muted. Oh, cool. We can quick. Alright, last round. Come on, y'all. Fatal battle. It's very cool seeing that at 7 now, though, after it was stuck at 5 for ages on end. I can't. It's probably been at 5 for at least a year. Probably more. I think I got it up to 5 right after I got her, so it's probably been as long as I've had her. I don't know how long I've had her, though. So it's nice seeing her skills going up. I mean, I had her battery up for a while, but then that was like critically important, you know, get that 50% charge. This is a bummer. Ah, what the heck, I'm gonna do this. Let's see. May not be the right choice, but hey, that's the one I'm going with. It worked. Of course, she had the crit, so. But still, you know, there's always that RNG factor. Bummer. Well, let's see. There we go. So I did get it. That's all cool. Cool. I'm just bummed that it didn't. That you know, we had a streak there where hearts were popping down quite a lot, and now they've kind of tapered off quite a lot. Still, though, I mean, it has not been unproductive to farm this because I definitely needed tons and tons of hearts. So that's, and again, that's the only reason why I'm not worrying about clearing the store of its other stuff. So we've done 3 there. Let me do a reset here so I know where I'm at. Alright, so we got the reset. And we got the reset here. Come on, give me the reset. Alrighty. So we'll burn through these real quick. Because I've actually, it's hilarious doing all these skill ups on the oh, come on. Oh, I switched to the black one and didn't realize I jacked up. Oh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'll clear it either way, but it just the anal part of me. It's like, okay, when you get 600 currency plus, go ahead and clear a box. It's still hilarious to me that shields, which for so long in this game from when it started, were the daily login mat. And like I said, I had like 500 of them at one point in time. And then to have none and need them again. Yay, Dragon Fangs, definitely need those too. So give me all this tastiness. All received. Alright, let's just see. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to remember what it was in. It was hearts maybe that in Francis Drake's one attack skill. Oh, whoops. It'd help if you like click skill. Well, you know, and it'd also help if you didn't hit back when you don't mean to hit back. I hate when I do that. And I do that a lot. Like, slow down. Pay attention. Click what you're supposed to click. Okay, it's evil bones. Okay, I knew it was something that we were farming. At least it's not hearts. At least it's not hearts. I wish there was a way though in the game where you could like click on evil bone instead of just getting the deal. You could say which of my servants need, you know, evil bones, and get that. But they don't have the game set up to do that. So. But it would be a nice quality of life thing. But, what can I get out of the shop real quick? With the gold currency. So we're back up to 600. I'm gonna go ahead and get all these. So we got so yeah, again we gotta get back up to the 400. But yeah, even though I had a ton of those, in my mind's eye, it's like you can never have enough mats. I mean, if I had 500 shields at one point in time, I'm empty. You know, what does that tell you? You know, obviously the developers can say, "Hey, we want to make everyone start burning X," and then suddenly no one has enough of those materials. So, all right. Lucas says that would be a much needed feature. Yeah, it would be a nice quality of life thing, you know, just to help you out. There's a lot of quality of life things this game could use, really. I think honestly the only reason they get away with is doing as little as they do now is just because it's the Fate title, and we all love Fate. You know, that was why I started playing, because I like Fate Stay Night and then all the other Fate titles, and you know, an opportunity to, hey, you can summon these servants and have them battle for you. It's like, woohoo, okay, color me in. And, you know, and here we are. So, anyway. All right, well, I'm going to call it one night. I really appreciate everyone who came by tonight. Thank you so much. We've had a lot of likes on YouTube, and we've got a lot of new subscribers there. So thank you for that, and thanks for all the follows on Twitch, by the way. And of course, I do my anime and manga blog at anime.astronerdboy.com. So you can come by there. We're slacking a little bit this week because of the Fate Grand Order eating up so much of my time. But I will get to watching the Babylonia episode 13, I think. Yeah, see, there was my cheat quest. I mean, my cheat post. I'll have another cheat post for Fate Grand Order. Just so I could have some content on the blog. But I'll try to get to watching Railgun episode 1 and the next Babylonia episode, and we'll go from there. But anyway, tomorrow night, same PM. Thanks everyone for coming by. As always, you guys rock. Have a good rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world, and we'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time in the U.S. Take care. Later.